Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another epilogue. This is not a proper hello and welcome back to Starlost Seas because it's not a welcome back. This is every epilogue is going to get more painful every time I do it. But you can see that we're all dressed pretty fancy, and you'll find out why pretty quickly. But for now, I guess I might as well just get into it. Yeah, my eyes are so red. It's just been such a rough time.
And we're recording this right after the last epilogue.
Yeah, we're so tired.
Yeah. We're
It
doing
is
all
7
the
a.m.
epilogue in one long sitting. 24 hours of D&D.
Whoa, okay. All right. Welcome to the world of Starlost. 2 years after the endless night, the world has returned to business as usual. Stonekeeper has very recently crowned Rel Fagan, the previous Holdmaster, as the new Emperor, and the Talon Isles are now in talks with him to fully integrate with the Empire. The Westwood has properly established River's Bend as its new capital and adjusted the tens of thousands of refugees from the Sanctuary disaster. Dragonlost recently underwent a series of combats for the crown, and King Jura secured the Kingdom of Gui as the ruling tribe yet again. And in both Twinctania and Eubuea, the masses are preparing for a grand, fancy event. The marriage of two of their finest heroes, Dolus and Alina Dahl. With the backing from multiple nations, guests from around the globe ranging from shopkeepers to world leaders, and a venue offered by none other than Matthias, the King of Eubuea himself. The wedding is shaping up to be one of the most beautiful the world has ever seen. Assuming that it can actually take place. Because as the world is eagerly awaiting the union of these heroes, finest are about to be preoccupied with the sudden return of old enemy. We are going to pick up at... Oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Rehearsal, that's it. We're going to pick up at a wedding rehearsal. So... it is a week before the date of your actual wedding, Dolus.
Okay.
All of you have been starting to prep. Give me 1 second. Hang on. All of you are gathered outside of the city of Fort. By carriage ride, it would be just about an hour, but for those of you who can fly or run super fast, as many of you do, it's pretty quick to get there. There is a nice lake that is a little south of the home that Raiden, Philly, and Lotus live in. It is owned by another vineyard, not the Wayberries, but friends of the Wayberries who work in the south. And it is the venue for the wedding. Matthias offered you guys the Chapel of Cogdios and basically your pick of any nearby scenario, and he said he'd make it happen. And you and Alina chose a nice little lakeshore with some nice trees and a barn for the reception. And so all of the finest are there, excluding Ardian, excluding Ardian, who is in Twinctania. He is currently working on a project. So all of you are there getting prepped and ready. All of you are in your lovely fancy wear as you were rehearsing. None of you were fully dolled up and set up because this is still a rehearsal. You're all kind of in the outfits you'll be in roughly when the actual time comes. And you guys have just finished going over what the opening will be. And you are now sort of taking a rest. Hick, you and Dolus are having a conversation as we start because you are the officiant of the wedding. You are a prime person to have this sort of discussion. Meanwhile, I imagine the rest of you are probably off getting food on your nice clothes because there is food for you all to eat right now. So we are going to start there.
She's already taken it off.
Yep, Dolus and Hick in front of the lake. It's about midday.
So when you say I need to say vows, what does that mean? I don't...
Usually it's a way for couples to show their dedication to one another. You know, you talk about the things you've been through, the things that you're willing to do to show that you love your partner. It's not an entire... You don't need to go on a monologue like you do when you see a god or somebody you just don't really like. But it's promises that you make to each other to show that you'll make Alina happy for the rest of the days. I wouldn't say your days or her days, just the days, because I don't know how long either of you two will live.
But she already knows all that.
Yeah, it's showmanshipy in a way.
Ah, performative love.
Kind of. But in a way, it's kind of putting it out into the world. You know?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, she can know it all she wants, but to tell it to her face kind of means something different. It's like when you say, I love you. She knows you love her, but you still tell her anyway.
That's fair.
I think were you really just hung up on the vows of all the things?
Well, I just didn't understand that part. I mean, like, understood it. I think I don't really understand the point, but I understand now.
Anytime Dolus has taken a vow in his life, it's been like vowing
revenge
or to kill someone. He's like, the couple says their vows, and he's like, who are we attacking?
Hickory puts her hand on your shoulder and she's like, you'll do fine, okay? This is really just a moment to celebrate you two. Everything you've been through. You love her, she loves you. And in this moment, you're just showing the world that nothing's gonna take you two apart from each other.
Right. Cryo, did Ardian say that he'll be there for the actual ceremony or not? I sent him an invite.
You sent him an invite and he didn't respond for a long time, and then Alina sent him a sending being like, are you gonna show up to our fucking wedding? And he was like, of course I'm gonna show up to your fucking wedding. Who do you take me for?
Okay. Cool.
So yeah. At the time that you two were having a conversation, not super far over near the barn, Alina is having a conversation with Philly and Lotus. The flower girls, quote unquote.
Oh.
She's like, all right, so I need both of you to just take it slow, which is against your nature, I know, but if you go from the back to the front in less than 6 seconds, it will not look good, and it will probably knock people over.
Okay, but consider this, right? What if I walk down, and then Philly has all the, more flowers, and she's the one zipping around just throwing flowers, so everybody gets flowers, right?
Everybody's not getting flowers. The pathway is getting flowers.
But why does the pathway get flowers and not everybody else?
And I walk on it.
I see. Okay. I think that's fine.
I don't get it. Philly just next to you. For those folks at home, Lotus and Philly both look a little bit different as 2 years have passed, and they are full-fledged adult Aarakocra, both of them. Relative human ages puts them somewhere in their early to mid-20s. They are, however, not much taller.
Lotus is 5'3".
Philly is the same as Lotus.
Yeah.
Philly's like, okay, I want to ask again. Should I take the metal wings off for the wedding, or are we keeping them? Alina's like, I don't know. I'm used to you wearing them. I'm not adjusted to the fact that you can take them off now.
So if you take them off, then we could just pretend to be each other, properly. I mean, I guess you have scars, so that might not work too. What if I just paint scars on myself, and then we could be each other?
Lotus, Philly, you're both going to be wearing full outfits that cover all the scars except the ones on your face.
Dang.
We fight, and then we both have scars on our face. We can do that. We
Dolus.
can make that happen.
Dolus talking to Hick just
Yes,
shudders,
Spidey
and he
sense.
turns around. Yeah, he's like, hold on. Lotus is having a bad idea.
No, focus, because I need you to understand that you're not giving her your warlock ring.
This isn't even a ring anymore, really. It's like a claw.
It's been a claw for years, Hickory.
All right, you can cut back. You can cut back. You're good.
Over at the other at the food table currently is Mara, Annie, and Hush. And there has been a significant change in this little trio's dynamic. Mainly because Hush is now the second tallest of this group. Hush is 5'10".
Damn. How many years has it been?
It's been 2. He's 17.
Hush
Get a
is the
growth
second
spurt.
tallest in this group.
Yep.
Same height as
Believe
Hickory and
Mara's the
Doc.
shortest.
For those out there, his original height was supposed to be 5'3", but he got
Matt.
grown 8 feet. Not 8 feet. 8 feet. 8 inches. So he's accommodating when he's. It's just kind of like with that additional 8 inches, he's just that and more. So he's 5'10", and he is lanky.
Tall boy.
Oh,
What
and
is,
one
like-
more thing. His hair is not like the little like up. His hair's down like to his shoulders now. He has long white hair now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You guys are just demolishing the rehearsal order.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's like the sloppiest food we have here?
Sloppiest food you have.
Like
There's
nachos?
Dip. There's like
You 100%
dry
said Doc
bread
was
and
here.
dip.
God damn it. Didn't you? I completely spaced.
Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned to Doc yet.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh, you're good.
Doc was there.
Mara,
No, it's Mara, Annie, and
Mara, Annie,
Mara,
and
Annie, and Hush. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Hush is like messing with his tie. He's just like, okay, it's rehearsals. I don't need to wear this anymore.
That's Grow. Grow seeing that, taking off.
That's
his
also
clothes.
Hush as he takes it off and just, ah.
You just see Mara like grab like a massive chip, and it kind like he does like the you have like too much salsa on the chip, just like,
All right.
and then it like breaks and then splatters on his suit. Oh man, adds more color though. It's fine.
No, they're gonna be
Mara, what?
upset. I got it. Oh, I can't scream.
Do you press it while it goes? How do I look?
He's- Hush just like reaches over and puts a hand and it clears.
Aw,
Dude, I'm not gonna be near you every time you get a mess on your shirt.
why not?
I don't know. I don't know how we're positioned. How are we standing? Sitting? Standing. I've never been to a wedding.
Same. They have nice food though.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Now watch. I'll show you how to get this right. And he goes and he picks up a chip, and then there's this like glob of salsa that just floats over, and it just goes in at the same time. See? I'm clean.
Mm.
Grab a chip.
He tries to shape water it. Does that work?
It
Shape
shapes
water
the water
salsa.
out of the salsa.
He'll do that.
You have dried tomato now.
Oh.
Sun-dried tomato.
He'll
Oh.
try it anyways though.
I mean, it's sun-dried tomato. It's not bad.
Throw the water. Fuck it.
Just a splash behind you. You
Annie?
hear Alina just, Mara, you better not be dirtying the venue.
What?
This is still. I got it. I'm watching him.
What were you saying?
Annie, can
Yeah.
you eat salsa properly?
She's like shaking visibly. I'm afraid.
Afraid of salsa?
if I get it all over me? What if I?
Then you get prestoed. You have presto.
Oh, she's Winter right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Very nervous Winter.
Dude, you can clean stuff like I can.
Get it on the bride.
Then that's messed up. I don't know how you would make that error. Just, Alina, stay away from Annie when she's eating salsa.
What is Annie gonna do to me when she's eating salsa?
She's afraid she's gonna get it on you, and I feel like she has an idea of how.
Why is she? What? Hey.
When there's salsa around, stay away.
Okay.
All right, Annie, we're gonna rehearse eating salsa now.
Okay.
As this is happening,
Roll for salsa.
Doc,
Yeah.
you are in charge of the security at the event. You are one of the highest ranking knights in the U1 Guard. Did you just
Let's
roll
go.
8 for salsa?
No, I rolled 9 for salsa.
You definitely spill some, but not a lot.
Oh.
That's good. That wasn't a whole lot. You spilled less
Hell
than
yeah.
Mara. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm working on being a teacher. I can teach you guys how to eat salsa.
I teach you guys how to
Lesson 2. Putting the right amount on the chip.
It's like a 5-step plan on how to eat a chip with salsa. Yeah, Doc, you are currently coordinating with a bunch of guards who have been offered by Matthias, as well as Raiden, who is going to be part of the wedding, obviously. He's the dad, but he's like, it's okay. I'll keep the sword ready just in case.
Yeah, I mean,
No one's fucking with my kid's wedding.
I can tell. Doc, for the most part, he's kind of kept his hair around the same length. He has basically just fully grown out a scruff now, but other than that, he hasn't aged a day since the Endless Night. Like, without the facial hair, you'd think he saw it yesterday. And so, he's like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. When in doubt, I've got one on my hip and one in some extra dimensional space. I'm pretty sure we can erase anything that would mess with it.
Yeah, honestly, I think anyone who would fuck with this wedding has a death wish.
I don't think death is the worst thing we could do to them.
It's a really fucked up mentality to have, but I respect it in this one situation, to be honest. I don't know what would be worse, honestly, if the wedding got interrupted and we got to them, or the wedding got interrupted and the bride and groom got to them.
I'm most afraid of Alina getting to them.
Yeah, a little threatening.
It's good. We've got plenty of guards detailing the north, south, east, and west, and then we've got roaming guards to cover all the gaps.
It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Good wedding.
Relax. Yeah, you're
It'll be
good.
fine. Don't you tell me to relax.
You'll be fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. I just get to see my son off.
You do.
He's married.
Mhm.
And then they're gonna go find a house.
Mhm.
They've been looking all over the world. Eventually they're gonna find a place that they like, and then they're
Raiden.
gonna move out. And I
Raiden.
won't see them anymore.
Raiden.
And then Lotus and Philly
He
are gonna
slaps
be
his
pirates.
shoulder,
Have they
like his
told you
hands
that?
down on his shoulders.
Hi. Yeah.
Freaking out a little bit.
I went from living alone for 60 years to having a bunch of kids for like 3, and then I'm gonna go back to being alone again.
Let's be honest. You can't get rid of them. They love you so much.
Yeah, but I want them to be here.
You're empty nesting.
Yeah.
Before the nest is even empty?
I'm a single parent. Fuck you. Don't comment on Kaeli. Don't.
Okay,
She's not
okay.
here.
You're right. You're right. Is she gonna show up? I didn't calculate for that.
Yeah, probably knowing her.
I don't think I
She
can
shows
stop
up for
that.
holidays. No, we can't stop that.
Yep.
She's a genius.
I don't think
Also,
we
she's
want
she's magically connected to like 4 people at this wedding also, so we couldn't stop it if we wanted.
It'll be fine.
I don't think we want to. She's their dad.
No,
Mom,
no.
they-
Is she gonna see off Alina? Who's
I'm gonna see off Alina.
You're gonna see off both of them.
I don't have to see off Dolus. He'll be up there waiting.
I've never been to a wedding. They work so different in Iceholm. It's just kind of like
Okay.
you just are.
Well, let's catch up to speed.
Okay.
You guys all go throughout the rest of the wedding prep for the afternoon. After a few hours, you guys have run through the ceremony one more time. You've run through reception once. You've gone through how you're welcoming people one time. Doc has triple-checked security. All of you are just properly relaxing by the lakeside now. As you are, there is the sound of horses and a fun little trumpet that goes off, which, Doc, you recognize very quickly. It is the few notes that are played. It is Matthias. It is the warble of the king as he arrives with his entourage. And so Matthias, as well as a good 24 guards, have come up the road. He drops off a horse and just waves back on reflex now. Everybody who's around Lotus is just ready to wave back immediately at this point.
Doc walks over and gives him the original, the standard, salute. Just, sir.
Thought my knights bowed to me.
I've been with this guard for 2 years, Matthias.
Yeah.
I think I'd know.
I'll get you one day. Friends!
Hello.
Matthias!
Welcome.
It's you.
Yeah, this is me. Good to see you. How is wedding prep going? Good? It's good time?
Love
How
your
is
food.
venue? I get family out so that they do not disturb you. So all is all yours.
It's
Do you want house when you're done? I can make it so you have it.
no, I don't want their
Okay.
house. These are nice people. They can keep their
I
house.
was not. No, I would not give. I would make sure they have other house. I just said that I could buy their house for you if you'd like. I'm not going. I'm not a
That's-
tyrant. I would not kick
I-
them home.
I appreciate that. Thank you, but no, we'll. They can keep their house.
Lotus.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
is so cool that we are friends with the king. Because he just frame one dropped that, you can have this house.
Your mom.
Frame one.
Your mom is the archmage to this king.
Yeah,
What
but
do you mean?
she's never walked up and offered somebody a house. Well, like to evict someone else and let them move in. It's never happened.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
Could live in the woods.
Excuse me.
That's an option.
Kind of comfy.
I did live in the woods.
Was it comfy?
No.
Like, because you can't talk to animals.
That
Yeah,
would
no
be
way.
barrier. Yeah.
Loser.
Yeah.
Doc leans over to Raiden and goes, sometimes I process the fact that the biggest threat to this wedding is inside the wedding.
It'll do.
Hey, I heard that.
You hear everything.
I do hear everything. It's a little bit of a problem
I
sometimes.
also
Did they-
wasn't
Did they make
talking
fun
to-
of us? Did they make fun of us?
I also wasn't talking about you. You'd sooner explode than do anything
I
bad for
can't
this.
explode.
What
Exactly.
Are we talking about?
I can.
Who's exploding?
Nobody's
No
exploding.
one.
Did somebody say boom? No. No.
Why'd you blow up my wedding? No.
Because someone said boom.
Nobody said boom. We said explode.
Someone said a secret word.
It was a
Someone
SpongeBob
said
reference. It says explode twice. 2 explodes.
I am big hope that the wedding is good. I will absolutely make time to come here and properly attend and do full thing. I can still set up parade if you'd like.
Please do not set up a parade.
It would
That's
be
gonna be
so
so loud.
fun.
It would
you
be
can-
so.
You can do your own parade. You could just have one.
Yeah, I have parade. Like once a year we do. There's big King
Yeah.
Day and there's a parade, but I could do another.
But you
because you are
could
getting
also
married.
just do a second one, because you can just make a holiday that another parade happens, and then you have 2 parades.
Matthias,
Yes, Hush.
I graduate here soon in like a year or 2. Can I have a parade then?
We will do graduation parade. I will not say
Oh.
specifically is for you because then I feel other students would be mad.
Wait,
But
can I have one too?
you graduate same time.
Well,
Hush.
we'll see about that.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Hold on. Listen, just because I changed classes now that I'm adult, like it's still like I graduate still at the same rate.
I'm in advanced classes, but like I still have like other classes that are lower, so like I'm not like progressing too far.
Cryo, I have a question.
Duh.
I said cryo, but okay.
Yeah, I was cryo responding.
I've processed. Has Doc beaten Drenus yet?
No. But he has stunning strike. He beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, all right, cool. Has he even gotten close?
You've probably gotten a lot closer than the first time. Matthias. Okay. Well, I am now off to do kingly things. You've been very busy ever since cousin get married and empire negotiation bullshit be happening.
Never would have thought those two would get together.
Hey, Fagin is hero, Empress is
Empress.
Empress. Ruler and hero who save ruler is kind of fairy tale match made in fairy tale.
So how would that work for us? Because we're like a. Never mind.
Ruler would
What?
pick one of you, whichever one they like most. Is there ruler specifically that you want to marry? I'm sorry if it's me, I will say no to all of you.
No, I just I just put it out there because I was curious.
Do you get a
Yeah.
parade for getting married?
I could have parade for do you want parade for being married? I don't know you as well, no offense. You died partway through the whole thing. I think we were not like buddy.
Buddy.
I also love that he says that, but Mara was dead for about as long as Matthias was possessed.
They
You
didn't
got
hang
to
out.
know us through Martin.
Through Martin.
I'll think about it.
Also, the week you guys stayed at the castle and got really close to Matthias was because Mara died.
That's true. That is
Oh
true.
yeah.
All right. Farewell to you all for now. Enjoy.
Matthias!
sunset. Yes.
Where's your crown?
Out of
Yes!
his bra.
Matthias has trans rights. The
Fuck
reason
yeah, thank
Maddie
you.
doesn't have a mother anymore is because Maddie has father now.
Is that canon? Or would
No.
you-
That's not
Cut
how I'm
that.
gonna. That's not how I would do it. As he's going to walk away, he stops by you for a second, Dolus, and he's like, "Come here with me.
Okay.
Everyone, continue merriment."
Doc
Oh.
bows like super gratuitously.
I saw that. I saw that.
Hmm?
Excellent. Are you ready
Huh.
for wedding? Are you ready?
Ah.
In the background,
No,
just Lotus
that's-
like.
No, that's why we're rehearsing.
No, I do not mean are you ready as in you know what you are to do. I mean, are you ready as in emotionally?
Oh. Ah.
Is commitment you are making, and I know it's not commitment in the sense that you expect it to be, because there are plenty of people who are not married, who are in long relationships, but is big deal usually, and I think your girl is also making it big deal. Like I think it is important to her.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I had already, in terms of the actual ceremony itself, I believe, it'll probably be a bit overwhelming when it happens, but
True.
in terms of the commitment and the things to follow and the life to follow, I mean, I've been emotionally ready, 217 years ago?
This is confusing to me. I will not extrapolate why you say
Right.
that. But it is clear to me as a noble who has been around nobles my whole life that your lady love, that Alina, when she thought of wedding long ago before she met you, it was scary, offensive thing to be forced upon her for the sake of nobility and family bonding. Many nobles are like this. I know many noble couples who hate each other because it is forced wedding or arranged marriage. So,
Okay.
the fact that she is marrying now to you is important because it shows to her that wedding can be for love and for good things, not just for arrangements of money.
Right.
My wife, when I met her, I loved her dearly, but my wife was also noble. We met. Our family hoped we would get married. We did, but we got married because we loved each other. So, make sure she knows how much that this is for her to be happy feels like not enough, but I don't know better word.
Fulfilled.
Stop listening!
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
You can hear conversations without participating in them and listening and processing the words that are being said.
I can scream in your head if you want.
Doc and Hick both
Too late.
respectively put their hands over Philly and Lotus's ears.
You are not listening. You are not listening to this right now, Lotus. Look at that bird over there. I bet you could beat it in a race.
I turn their heads up to the bird.
I bet you could beat it up. I bet you could beat it.
I could.
Thank you, Matthias.
I am happy to give good advice.
Right.
I only give good advice, is why I'm king.
Is that why?
We also
You stop
royal
listening.
lineages and, bloodlines. My father helped found country, so now I am king.
Right. And I bet he was pretty good at giving advice.
I learned all I knew from... Well, I learned most of what I knew from Delilah, actually. He was kind of busy a lot. You should talk to her, too. She is also good about the love and the romance and stuff. You would not expect it from her, given the fact that she is scary.
Well, no, I think it makes sense. She's been with one person for an eternity or whatever. So
I have to get back to work now, or paperwork will drown me.
did Delilah have a wedding?
She did. It was before I was born.
Oh.
She's always been with Ardlin so long as I can remember.
I see.
So she has been. The two of them has been married at least 170 years then, because they were married before I was born, and I'm
Right.
getting old.
170 years.
Love being half elf means I get to be nice and ancient.
Love being an Aarakocra. I'm 10.
And you will also be nice and ancient, but
I will also be
If-
nice and
we'll keep secret.
All right.
Okay, goodbye. Ugh.
Pat him on the arm and walk back.
Okay, now go get the bird. Go.
Mara
Excuse me.
tells the bird, "Run, run!"
You tell the bird.
Doc walks over to Dolus and goes, also for reference, we have a 24/7 team making sure that the Gunch is always chasing food.
Oh,
We don't know why he would get all the way out here.
Actually,
On the note of the Gunch, while you're bringing it up, Noah, you don't have a team 24/7 making sure the Gunch has food, because Hush has found a temporary solution for the Gunch. Hush, you have access to the spell Demiplane. So you create a room of stone and you throw a bunch of food in, and then the Gunch is just led to the door. And then the Gunch is gone for anywhere between 6 days and a month, and then it just reappears in the castle.
Is it a known range?
Yeah, no, it's different every time.
he's
Then
just called every time the Gunch comes around. It's just like, Hush, get it!
Doc walks up and goes, we have a 24/7 team making sure that the Gunch does not reappear.
I still don't. So what is the Gunch? Still, is it
Doc-
like it's just
Doc,
a
kinda,
dog?
Doc like slacks for a second and he just goes, he's Gunch.
You guys have your discussions about the Gunch. Lotus and Philly absolutely catch that bird. It does not get
In
far.
milliseconds.
Between the two of them, it is brought to all of you just like pigeon.
Like the cats.
I got it. Look,
Awesome.
Lotus.
what?
Mara, this bird is just like, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! They're gonna eat me! I failed! I had one goal in life! It was to not die! And it was to have kids! I have failed! I'm a failure! I'm gonna die! A failure!
Lotus, you're not supposed to grab random birds out of the sky.
All of you are just hearing.
Mara like smiles for a second, but then like, oh wait, it feels threatened.
I'm not
Be free!
surprised.
Yes! Fuck you! I did it! I'm
Fuck,
gonna live!
Aldrich just swoops in.
Aldrich.
Yeah, Aldrich's keeping air detail right now. So.
No.
Pseudo dragon.
You were not given an
Aldrich.
invitation!
Alina.
Yeah.
So you know how we were talking like 10 minutes ago? We were talking about like Philly and age. I remember, and then I snap my fingers, and there's just like the scars that Philly has appears on her face. It's like, huh?
Lotus, don't shapeshift at my wedding.
Okay.
Why do you two want to pretend to be each other so bad?
Because it's great. We are literally each other.
Both of them just
To be fair, Alina, Doc, and I did the same thing when we were, young and pre-puberty.
Okay. If you two decide to do that, that's fine. As long as you're just doing it to be silly and you don't
Yeah, of
prank
course.
people.
Of course. Listen, I did that once with Brayden and he got real mad, so now I don't do that.
Okay.
I only do it for the sillies.
Okay. As soon as you're able to shapeshift as well as Dolus, it's going to be a threat upon us all.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
He kind of squints her eyes and goes, you two aren't doing that at school, right?
Philly's like, I can't shapeshift yet, so no. I get
Is
cool
Lotus doing it at
Starlost
school?
powers, so I don't get shapeshifting. yet.
Yes. You'll get them. I believe. I mean, you're me, so like, you'll get them. Stop looking at me like that, Hickory. Don't do it.
Okay, Lotus. She just kind of pats your head.
Do it once, like a blue moon, to make sure that Philly doesn't fail.
I don't gotta put this back on, right? I'm allowed to keep this off for the rest of the day.
At the wedding, you have to put it back on, Ash.
But not today.
No, not today.
Freedom.
Today we're all gonna go home, except those of us who are staying at inns or other people's houses. Looks at Mara and Annie, who do not live in Eubuea. And then we're all gonna have a nice night. And tomorrow we're just gonna have a nice day on the town in the city of Fort Dawn, so that we can all relax a little. And I have to buy some other stuff for the wedding, and also some spell components, but that's unrelated to the wedding. And then we're just gonna enjoy the next few days before biggest day of mine and Dolus's life up until now.
Yeah. Awesome.
I mean, I get that it's like crazy important, but like, what about like when we save reality?
Are you saying that Martin is more important than my wedding?
Reality is. Because reality is where your wedding
Doc
is.
just starts dragging Hush away. Nope.
Wait,
you don't
but
want
it's
it, you don't
true.
want it,
I
you
don't
want it.
understand.
Shut up.
If we didn't
Shut
have
up.
reality, there wouldn't
Shut
be
up,
a
Hush.
wedding.
There's this back.
Why are
and
you
forth.
yelling? I'm talking in your head.
I still
I'm trying
forget.
to drown it out. I'm trying to...
He's yelling in your head.
All of you have a good rest of your evening. Head home. Get out of all of your fancy clothes. Go to bed. So, you guys all go to bed. You have nice long rest. At one point, as you are sleeping, as you're all in your own strange dreams, just whatever you're dreaming of, suddenly there is darkness in your dream. Maybe you step through a doorway, maybe you fall off something, maybe you slip into some water that's deeper than it looks in your dream, but all of you are plunged into darkness. And then it gets warm. It starts to feel hotter and hotter. Almost like you're beginning to boil. And then the darkness dissipates a little bit. Not because it's getting necessarily brighter, but because there is a light source somewhere far above you. Everything is tinged slightly red. And as soon as you process the red, all of you feel the sensation of drowning as you are deep, deep below the surface. Naturally, the instinct drives all of you up. Even those of you who have methods of breathing underwater, something, this isn't natural. You shouldn't breathe this. You shouldn't be here, under here, whatever this is. Then, the first to breach the surface, Hush, the gills and swimming speed well adjusted. Then Lotus. Then Annie and the twins. Then Dolus, Alina, Ardian. And then another figure breaches the surface along with all of you. Atronon. All of you breach out of this water, and all of you immediately process as soon as you breach out of it that it is not water that you are deep under. All of you are struggling and kicking and swimming and pulling yourself out of an endless depth of boiling hot blood. It is caked to your skin and dripping off of you, and the smell seeps into your nostrils and makes you gag. And suddenly you're standing on something. You're still in this water, this blood. It is up to your chests, but you are no longer struggling for footing. You can all see each other. All of you are here and conscious and aware suddenly as you breach the surface.
What is this? Is this real?
Arlashna?
Where are we?
I hadn't done that in a minute. Figured it was a surprise.
Why couldn't I breathe underwater?
Why couldn't I breathe underwater?
It's not water, it's blood.
Why are you here?
Atronach.
Just,
I don't know.
feeling wiping off just clumps of blood.
Are we aware that this is a dream?
All of you are aware you were in a dream and were suddenly here. Whether you think you're awake or not, you haven't gathered yet.
Does
I
this
pinch
feel
myself.
like when Martin pulled us into a dream?
I will say specifically the twins with all of their quarry experiences, you two are able to put together that this does feel like the dreaming dark. This feels like when dreams become malleable.
It's kind of... we're not awake. And it kind of cuts in. It's like when our Arlashna would train us, or it's kind of like the dreaming dark. It doesn't feel like it because you guys were, there.
Can we? He like holds out his hand, and just tries to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the blood.
You try to just clean it off? Blast
No,
it
he
off?
just tries to
He
Eldritch
just tries
Blast.
to shoot out an Eldritch Blast.
You do not shoot out an Eldritch Blast. You go to cast and nothing happens.
My magic's not working.
It doesn't really work because you're not awake.
Are we able to get out of the blood?
Lotus, punch
as you
me.
look around,
Ah!
you sort of glance around, and there is just an endless horizon of red stretches out to this sort of bright crimson line, and then dark red sky above without a sun or moon or stars. It's almost like the sky is a reflection of this pool that you're sitting in.
Can I float? Okay. Well,
Cryo, were there any tricks that we learned back with training with our Arlashna that might be useful for us here?
You can make an Arcana check
Sure.
to see.
hold on,
What do you
everyone.
want me
I
to
know
make
how to
it
get
with?
out of these dreams. I need to drown myself and then I'll wake up.
Who do you want me to make it with?
Up to you. Pick one.
All right, cool.
Dolus drowns himself in the dream. I'm just like,
I
all right,
don't
okay,
actually-
disconnect from the call. Dolus dies. Dolus-
God.
You die in the game. You die in real life.
So I rolled with Hick, got an 11 plus 6 for 17.
17.
Yeah.
There's not really a way out if you're stuck in someone's dream that you can think of that you could do, at least not without knowing whose dream it was and where they were. But I will say, Lotus, as you're looking for any way to get out of the blood and you look out across the horizon, you do a few passes with your stupidly high perception. And every which way you look is just this endless expanse until suddenly you turn and there's a shore. 20 feet away from you guys. Not far at all.
That wasn't there before.
As soon as Lotus points it out, all of you turn and you see it.
How much perception does Lotus have?
26?
26.
Because Mara's here, right?
Yeah. No.
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 It's Annie.
No.
It's
Okay.
Annie.
Gotcha.
I'll head to the shore.
I'll start
Aryan
wading
immediately
through.
is like making his way and he's like, I'm too fucking short for this bullshit.
I got you.
Pick him up.
Oh, I got him. I'm a
fucking
fucking.
pick me up.
No, I'm his pickup guy. Fuck you.
No, but I'm faster in the water.
This isn't water.
Neither of you are picking me up. He's like pulling himself to the shore. As all of you step out onto this stone, shake off and get the blood off of you. Atronon also joining you all and wiping himself clean. There is this sort of shape in the horizon, almost like you're looking at it through a fog, but there is no fog. Like it's not fully rendered. It's not totally real. Pathway, like a staircase.
I mean, fucking why not? I start walking towards the pathway.
He's got
There's
points.
no, there's just blood in all other directions. So
I'll walk beside you. I'm remaining vigilant, since magic doesn't work here, but fists aren't magic.
I can
I mean,
I
you
can
are.
still talk. I can still talk to people, right? Like that's a.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
am I able to alter my physical form at all?
If you try, it does not work.
Okay.
So
Then
either
I
you or
won't try.
Lotus,
So I
either
don't
you
know.
and Lotus go to try it, and it doesn't. It
Yeah,
just
I
doesn't
tried.
send.
Cool. Well,
Doc marches along and it's just like it's never just normal, right? We all got to go down together whenever shit like this happens. Like it's
Why is
not just a
Acheron
bad
here?
dream. We all got to pull up. Yeah, that's a new one.
I don't know. I was asleep. I went to bed. I had a long day.
we were
Did
all
you-
asleep. I think.
Did you have anything weird before you went to bed, Atronon? Like a glass of blood?
Did you?
Yeah. hold
No,
on.
I'm a vegetarian.
It's my favorite
Something
bedtime
like-
snack. Man.
a glass of blood.
Mhm.
Annie being sarcastic.
I forgot she can do that now.
Annie, your jokes are getting better.
I had carrot juice before if that's carrot blood, maybe.
And fucking beet juice.
All of you make your way up these sort of intangible stairs. They become solid as you step up them. Stone under your feet that rises slowly higher and higher above this endless expanse of red. And then eventually you reach a height where you do see something else on the horizon. You can't tell if it's because you're getting higher up or if it's getting closer by some strange dream logic. But with every step you take, something becomes more clear in the distance and feels closer and closer. Eventually, all of you recognize the shape of the coastline for the city of Fort Dawn. But the city is not as it should be. The entire thing is covered in these scarlet red vines. The whole coastline, all of these plants twisting off and dangling over the cliffs, dripping their sap like blood.
Yeah,
If any of you are going to ask if you
Yeah.
recognize them,
Yeah.
all of you immediately recognize them.
I was gonna say, 'cause these are the ones that were in Croatus.
Yeah.
I just immediately upon processing, it's just like, I stopped scrying on that bitch
She's a lich.
She's been busy.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, Atrodon,
Mm-hmm.
you recognize him?
Yeah.
Cool, you're caught up.
I mean, he was there.
Yeah, he was there.
The
Just wanna
only
make
one
sure.
of us who didn't take damage from her at any point is the only one of us who's not here.
Oh.
Alora didn't get in that fight one time.
Ah.
Is Alina here?
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Great.
Wait, I didn't take damage.
Did
Yeah,
you
wait.
just say, did I take damage?
Yeah, I thought I didn't take damage.
You succeeded your saving throws. You took half damage instead of.
Because like I was on like the top floor.
You still, if you took a point of damage, I assume.
I think that was also after the first one.
Mhm.
All right, witch. What do you want? Just call out to the space.
Almost beckoning you. The stairs ahead seem more tangible.
Okay.
Yes, we gotta meet her.
Yep.
Gotta make this so dramatic. Man.
Or we could just wait here until we wake up.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It's not a good idea.
No, it's a bad one. We should go.
We should go.
You guys all go.
Yeah.
All right. As you go, the more you climb this staircase, again, like a dream or a nightmare, time seems to compress. And you're not just looking at the shoreline of Eubuea. You see Shadestep, you see Altairi. Off in the distance, you see Twinktania, you see Iceholm, you see Estelbron. Every familiar sight from your whole journeys, from your whole lives, flashes across the horizon at some point, all of them covered in the same thick, noxious red vines. And then you are standing over an endless sea of blood, nothing in any direction. Step out onto a platform. Becomes solid. Strangely familiar in this state of yours. You can't place it.
Fancy party trick.
Of course. I learned from the best. Tell me, in this state, here in this dream, how does it feel to be powerless? This voice just speaks from everywhere and nowhere.
It sucks.
Feels like someone changing the narrative.
Nostalgic.
Kind of like before I got my emotions back.
How do you think it's going to feel when this is every day?
It would suck.
Bold words.
Oh. I'm nothing if not bold, and Dolus, there's a hand running along your shoulder. Madame Tithe steps out from behind you, seemingly appearing in her full wear from the last time you saw her before you got her.
How's your neck?
I'm stiff these days. Of course, it's not the first time that I've lost my head.
From the
It won't
looks
be
of
the
it,
last.
it won't be the last.
Similar mindset, you and I.
Why are we here?
'Cause a long time ago, I decided you'd be mine.
Hell of a way to romance somebody.
I'm gonna hope it's not romance.
I don't think.
If I was romancing you, it would be a lot smoother.
Okay. What is this entitled that you've marked us as yours? We're not. We're not. But
You're here, aren't you?
I mean, yes, we are. But why does that mark us as yours?
For years now, you have gone about your lives, enjoyed this world that you saved, every step of the way, not knowing my lovely little curse was burrowing deeper and deeper into the marrow of your bones. And I mean that literally.
So
From the
what, you're
moment-
like here to kill us finally, now that you've like gotten your creepy fingers on us?
Unfortunately, I do have to be in person if I want to properly make this happen. This is a preview of a world where I am at my most powerful, where there is none who can stop me.
Barton did it.
I don't think I'll actually cover it all in the vines, it's just good metaphor.
So you just
All too
want-
nostalgic.
you just want to be on top of the world.
That's all I've ever wanted.
And then what?
Then everything's beneath me. Power, control. That's all that there is.
Gotta say, I applaud you for being one-dimensional.
Oh. If you think power is one-dimensional, then that explains so much about you, you sad little knight.
Damn.
Standing underneath the boot hill of all those above you. You helped slay a fragment of reality, and now you obey the orders of a king? All of you are so sad. You could be as gods to these people. With your magic and your speed, your prowess. And yet you choose to be a knight, to be a teacher, to look for lost family, travel the world, and to live a cutesy little married life.
I was going to say, your little analogy doesn't really work calling us sad. You're a few days off of the happiest day of my life.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Okay.
That would imply it's going to happen.
Hell of a way to crash a wedding.
You see, all of you are going to wake. And all of you are going to know immediately that you are mine and that your end is coming. And then you're going to come try to find me, to stop me, because you are the hero. And I'm the big bad lich. Every step you take will just bring you closer, closer, exactly where I need you. And you can't stay away. Because then you die. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You don't become the Blood Witch of Eubuea for 1,000 years without a little bit of foreplanning. And once I beat you, those who struck down a fragment of reality, those who could oppose archmages and nations on your own, once I beat you, well, you may be fine, but I will be the finest.
Feels gross when you say it.
So, it was nice seeing all of you again. As short as it was. There is still the chance for all of you to stand at my side willingly.
This all feels so. This all feels so nostalgic in a way. Like someone's already done this.
Unlike the last person who tried this little trick on you, I'm actually quite happy if you lose. So, to echo the words of an old friend of ours, bye-bye for now. And just remember, whoever loses, I win. And then there is a as all of you are falling suddenly, staring up at Madame Tithe, who floats above you where she was stood on that platform. And for a moment, as she begins to sort of reach the edge of this dreaming render distance and everything begins to come fuzzy, for an instant you see her wreathed in red fire with two expansive wings out of her back. Then all of you hit the surface of a boiling ocean of blood. It rushes into your mouths, your nose, your ears. It's in your eyes. Burns from the sensation, and then it burns from the heat. Choke on it, strangle on it, try and cough it up, cough it out, blink it away, push it away, but you are submerged and lost. And then, wherever you are in the world, all of you wake up, exact same time. And the moment you do, each of you sits up in bed. You feel this piercing sensation shoot throughout your body. It all comes to a point near your wrist. And as each of you goes to look at it, some of you are worse off than others. There is a bud of a flower growing its way out of the veins of your arm. Those of you who a long time ago failed some con saves in Altairi, yours is already blooming. Curse is sunk in nice and deep. For those of you who are here, I'm pretty sure it's just Noah and Hush. So it's just Noah and Crow. But all of you have a lovely little bud. Dolus, you're the only one who wakes up with someone next to you. So Alina immediately also shoots up as you do, and you both have like a moment of adjusting to life. And then she first just,
I check my wrist. Is it like, does it hurt if I touch it?
Just to touch it, no.
Does it feel like damaging it in some way would deal damage to myself?
If you play with it and like poke at it as you go to tug it, it hurts if you pull at it. But touching it itself is not painful.
Okay. And I assume no amount of trying to just will it to not exist does anything.
No matter how you shapeshift your arm and your hand, there is always And whatever new appendage you make, a bloom coming out of your veins.
I bet.
Alina just, I'm gonna send some messages and wake up the girls.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to get ready.
Lotus, you wake up next to someone who doesn't wake up. Because Philly is clocked as you shoot up in bed and is just like, no,
Billy,
no, mornings are against the law.
we can make this one exception because we might die. I might die.
What?
Did you ever meet this woman named Ikora Tive? Back when you were working with...
Yeah.
So she's back.
Oh, okay. She was kind of nice.
And she, when we killed her the first time, she,
yeah.
put a curse on us.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah. So, cool. Ow.
Oh, what? You're a plant.
I'm not a plant. I'm a bird genie
You're
human.
totally a plant, though. You're growing.
I don't want to be a
Am I
plant.
a plant?
I don't think you're a plant. I think this is just the curse, she said. She said... And I tell her everything that she said.
You do the whole breakdown at the end. She's just like, you get to shapeshift and you're a plant.
I don't want to be a plant, Philly. Plants seem to live miserable lives, according to what Mara told me.
And that's when Alina opens the door and is just like,
Oh, good one.
okay, good, you're both up. Holds her hand up, and there's also...
High five.
No, don't. Okay. Billy also high fives. No, stop.
Just down the hallway, you hear Doc go, "Son of a bitch!"
Are you in their
my
house?
Oh shit, that's right. I mean,
I'm stuck here.
where's Hick? Because Hick stays in Twin
Hick's
Canyon.
probably staying with you at your house.
Valid.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yes,
I heard Doc wake up and go, son of a
Yeah, we
bitch.
still, he said it so loud. we
Miles
hear
away.
him.
From the city of Fort Don.
Son of a bitch.
Hush, you also wake up in your little side room in your cottage.
Tesla gets up and sees this thing, and the first thing he goes is, "Moms!"
There's just the sound of some footsteps, and when the door opens, Delilah kind of leans into the doorway and just, what?
A lich put a blood curse on me.
Ardlin, I'm putting tea on.
He gets up and just like holds out his hand for his mom.
Same
Come
shit,
on.
different day.
She just takes your hand and like walks with you downstairs. And you do, like, Ardlin also wakes up. Delilah does put tea on. You explain the whole situation to them, I imagine.
Yeah, like in detail.
Partway through, Delilah, you being around her now for years, you can tell really easily when another Delilah is processing something that this Delilah needs to know.
Yeah,
Like, it's like if somebody looked at their phone to look something up for you real quick, but the phone didn't exist. Like, she just goes distant for a second.
That's what the future's gonna be like.
Yeah.
sipping his tea.
Okay. Blood curse. Awesome.
Lich, phylactery, all the lot. She said we'd know, and now I have a flower. I have a flower in my wrist.
Yeah. Well, so we have a couple of options here. Wish is on the table.
No. I don't want to see you like that again. I feel like it's already drained too much out of you. I feel like there is a way out of this, but I don't want to
There's
resort
after
to
wish,
wish for
there's,
everything.
greater restoration or remove curse, both of which your cleric friend can cast probably as well as I can. And the problem though is that if the curse is ingrained into you, you might not have to cast it on yourself. You might have to cast it on a thing that the curse is being inflicted upon you by.
It's in our bones, so maybe cast it on my bones.
Oh yeah, let's go bone by bone and get the curse out of you. 265 remove curses at a time.
That's a lot. I feel like Wish would be better than that, but I'll get everybody. I'll go check out what everybody's doing, see if I can get Hickory. Weirdly,
I realized I said 265. It's 200.
Crow, do we still have our special sending stones?
Yeah. They work better now.
Yeah, so
could you
literally
send
like
to...
as you're going for it, the stone just starts speaking and she just goes, "She wasn't lying. Doc is worse than I am."
Good morning.
Mom, can you ask what's worse than she is?
Oi! Everybody stay off the channel while I'm fucking talking. All right. Cleric girl. Remove curse or greater restoration. Try it as best as you can on your brother. Focus on his bones, I guess.
Okay. There's a little bit of silence. I don't know if I can ping back.
Yeah, they work like walkie-talkies unless you use them for long distance.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why she was like, "No one talk while I'm on the line."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because anyone can just speak into it.
Just all of you shut the fuck up and listen.
I will try greater restoration. No, start with remove curse. Start low level, go high.
All right. What do you mean low level? How low are you going?
Well, remove curse is just naturally a lower level than greater.
Yeah,
So
I don't think upcasting remove curse does anything.
Yeah.
Same with the greater. I think they both have to be casted.
Well,
based-
upcasting them can do things in the spells that you do to remove them. So, like, you might have a curse and it specifies, like, only a 9th level of this spell gets rid of it.
Oh.
So that's why I'm asking. What level are you trying with?
Well, let me...
9th level.
We'll start with going for just the base level of remove curse to see if it even makes a dent. Or if it's just basically auto-rejected.
Base level of remove curse is 3,
Third.
right?
Yes.
Yeah. It does nothing.
Cool. Sick.
Woo!
Huggers. Even.
Go on,
If
Queen.
you-
Give us nothing.
Kept testing, you would have to get up to 7th level to see any change. And what changes is the flower on Doc's hand shrinks slightly. But it does not go away.
Cool. What about Greater Resto?
Greater Resto has no effect.
Fuck! Hick pings back. Doesn't work. Remove curse made it a little smaller.
Do you want to try remove curse?
Casts.
Put some juice in it.
Your bud, also, your bloom also does get a little smaller as she casts a high level remove curse.
Cool. Thank you, Mom. It's still here.
Awesome. It's been slowed down. Love that. Fantastic. Okay. All right, dipshits. I'm going to collect you. Everybody, make sure you're wearing pants.
I'm going to put on my armor.
Yeah.
What if I'm wearing a dress?
You better not be one of the seasons that's sarcastic and bitchy, or I swear to God.
Summer Annie appears.
Annie willing herself into summer.
I think she would wake up as Summer being cursed.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah, you know, of any
here
time
we
to
go.
wake up angry. I mean,
Here we go.
all of you are gathered by Delilah's as you ready yourselves, you get dressed, you have enough time to like get dressed and blah blah blah. Billy is like, I will explain everything to Raiden.
Yeah.
It's gonna go great.
Is Mara there?
Yeah, Mara's with you. You guys were sharing an in room.
Can you talk to it?
You want to try?
Yeah.
So you cast Speak with Plants. What are you asking?
Are you gonna kill me?
Kill her.
Oh yeah, Mara doesn't have one. So
Oh, wait.
I guess you could talk to it, and then
Yeah.
Mara could just translate.
That's fair.
So, yeah.
because I think it animates it.
Speak with
It-
plants?
No.
No, you just
So,
hear
like,
back.
talk.
You just talk to
You-
them.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can only understand.
Mara hears. So
Okay,
you have
so
to
it's you.
translate.
Okay, yeah.
Just like Speak with Animals. It's like you
Are you
can.
gonna kill her?
Ha! I'm the wrist flower!
Yeah, Annie's like, "Are you gonna kill me?" And Mara just hears just, "I will be."
I will feed.
Yeah.
Great.
How long do I have?
Until I am grown.
Starts pinching it.
You pinch it and like for
Is
a
it
good bit,
screaming?
nothing happens, and then you pinch really hard, and then it hurts.
Is it screaming? Ugh.
Yep, Mara just hears like, "No, no, no, feed."
They jump at me! They jump at me!
They jump in his wrist.
Play
Question real
rollies
quick.
with me, Pulse.
Just bleed out.
Damage incoming.
10.
You do damage the flower as you're whacking at it. You break a big you basically break the bud off the stamen, and immediately just a huge shoot of pain goes up your whole arm, as from where the bud was, you just start leaking blood like you have just a deep wound.
Oh! Heal me!
You're gonna take some
Is it
damage.
screaming though?
It stopped talking. You ripped the bud off.
Killed it.
I know
You're
we
gonna
were supposed to nip it in the bud, but this sucks!
You're gonna take 19 points of damage.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Bleed heavily as Mara goes to heal you. Any healing magic used stops the flow, or he can use he can make a medicine check to try and stop it. It's up to you. You're playing Mara and Annie here, so
I'll just cast a spell. I don't know which one yet. Looking.
okay.
Just have Mara do a big healing spell. It's not like he's gonna use them later.
Just have Mara do
You
tidal
make
wave.
him use what? Wash away the blood with a tidal
Wash away all the blood.
Is Socks anywhere?
Yeah, he's somewhere.
Sox is in the Westwood with his wife.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
I didn't know if he was coming to the, Dolus's wedding.
He would be, but he wouldn't be there yet.
Yeah. Still
Yeah.
still rehearsals.
mhm.
I am fully healed.
Sick. Yeah, the blood stops, and
Warping,
as you
yeah.
are healed, and you're like, whew, you kind of basically like close your eyes to get like a sigh of relief, and when you open them again, there is a bud again on the end of the plant.
But this one's
And
pissed.
from Mara's perspective, Mara just hears, "I'm back."
Yippee!
Does he tell her that?
So you're this
Mara.
person.
Yeah, you know.
You are them. I play both twins. You play both siblings. It's half siblings. Step siblings.
Well, she's
Adopted
Summer, so
sibling.
she'll be like, "Stop talking to it! Stop talking to me!" Foot pushes him, runs off.
Runs off. Goodbye, Annie.
All of you do get collected.
Wait, you could
by-
transport me. Come here. Mm.
you end up in that oh so familiar courtyard below Delilah's office. The Aeon engine is not here anymore. It has been relocated, so it is just an open courtyard, a nice little fountain. And the shutters to the office are already open as Delilah is leaned out the window, and you can see another Delilah behind her running around getting books and reading and going over things.
As Hick and Doc warp out, Hick's like, what about an anti-magic field? Do you think that would, like, I mean, I guess it suppresses magic. It might stop it from spreading.
That's not a terrible idea, actually, but I don't know if we want to, slap all of you into anti-magic fields forever.
Yep. Yeah, and
especially considering two of you are fucking genies and one of you uses magic to speak.
I can just whistle the rest of my life.
I'll understand you.
Okay, but guys, she also might try to end the world.
I wasn't serious.
Okay.
Okay. This is what I was told. And Delilah basically repeats back everything Hush explained, goes through it all. And then just
You got it.
And it's accurate. Awesome. Wants to bring about the end of the world. All of you belong to her, and she's planted seeds in your bones.
Wait. Lotus. Why is yours a bud? Mine's a flower.
Me too.
Wait,
bud.
what? Oh,
No, not a bud. Flower.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
I've just been wondering when she could have done this. It would have to have been during our fight.
Right.
That entire room was covered in veins. It probably just went kaboom, and it hurt us, which it kind of did, considering the entire room exploded.
Why me and you have flowers and they have buds?
Maybe it affected you more?
Dug
It
deeper.
did hurt a lot. Like, it hurt a lot.
Wait, shouldn't we get Atronon?
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
you fucking astronauts in on the. Hang on.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you about Atronon. I forgot it was there.
Atronon just has a whole fucking tree trunk out of his fucking...
He's just like dragging it. Yeah, there is. It takes longer for Delilah to get Atronon. There's like a solid 2 minutes, and then Atronon is there with a Delilah. He's just like, oh.
And then during that, Lotus is like very quickly tying her hair up, so it's very similar to how Raiden does his hair. And it's like, hush, since we're fighting Lich, look at this. And I open my bag and I'll message you what I show you.
Yeah.
Let's
Doc,
go.
Doc immediately cocks his head to see if he can see how bad it is for Atronon.
Atronon failed a con save in the Ikora fight, so his is also a flower.
Flower
Wow.
buddies.
Great.
It's not significantly bigger. They kind of are the same relative size to whoever they're growing out of. So, his flower is bigger than your guys's, but it's not like he's got a bouquet out of his wrist.
Just he big.
Yeah, he just big guy.
You're not bringing these flowers to the wedding.
It's probably getting to mid-morning by the time everything gets sorted and you guys are all there. It's probably approaching 10 o'clock. You all woke up kind of late.
Hey, Mom,
Yeah.
can you tell the school that I'm gonna be out sick today?
Oh, I pull out my sending stone. Billy, yeah, can you tell Raiden to tell the school that I'm also gonna be out sick?
Oh, I was supposed to be at school. I forgot because all of this was going on. We were both supposed to be at school. I'll tell Dad.
I'm out
Yeah.
cursed today.
I'm gonna say I can't go to school either because I'm cursed. Because you're me.
Wait, but you're also going to Dragonlost soon, so you can just extend everything.
You want me to just go to Dragonlost today while you're cursed?
no, I want you to fight this lich with me.
Are we fighting her? Do we know where she is?
I don't know, we're still kind of figuring that out.
Okay,
killing
let me
her.
know. Then you just hear Raiden in the background just, what are you letting her know?
Oh, good luck. Hi,
Oh,
Dad!
she should go to school. Like, she shouldn't be so happy about skipping. You guys,
No, Philly's fine. Her grades
That's-
are fine.
This
Yeah.
this is what I was implying the other day when I said we'll see about you graduating at the same time. Not in terms of the classes you take, in terms of you getting held back.
well, she only to graduate before you do.
I'm fine. My grades are great. Philly's is a slow decline.
A decline?
Billy's rocking like B minus C pluses.
They haven't. Her grades
Wait,
haven't
wait.
gotten better as she's aged?
Negative intelligence is B minus. Bro, I'm fucked.
Oh no, I rolled, and then
She's been getting tutored for years now.
I got a
Yeah,
6.
Yeah, but things are getting harder.
Yeah.
We're also put into like an adult class, so like, you know.
Like, because you're adults. What do you?
Yeah. We haven't been doing it for long.
Okay, barring the fact that, your academic careers might be put on permanent standby because a lich might take over the world.
No!
Okay, what do we know about this bitch? Because if she's a lich, she's got a phylactery.
We don't know
She's
where it
already
is.
met.
I know that when I scryed on her a couple of years ago, she reformed in a cabin somewhere. I couldn't see out from it. It took her a while, and it was like her veins and everything built up first, and then the flesh and bone formed around it. It was gruesome. She has, I don't know where it would be. I assume in Eubuea, as witch of Eubuea and all that. There were a lot of books and potions. I think she was crafting inside.
Okay.
Can't you just do your illusion thing to show her?
I can. I
How
also
about this?
can just
How about
describe it to
we
her.
Just scry on her.
She's been
That's
watching
totally-
us for years anyway. She already knows, so might as well say hi.
Cryo.
Yeah.
If it's at all possible, could I possibly make a history check on, because he knows about liches, possibly how to break a phylactery? So we
Yeah,
can prep?
you can make a history check on that.
Cute. I rolled the big dice in my fucking tower. No!
You can't do that.
It's
It
like, we
doesn't work.
should scry on her. And then it's just like, yeah, we should. Turns to Delilah and waits.
That is a.
I don't
21.
fucking know her. I don't know shit about her.
Oh, don't worry. And I reach through the ring and pull out her femur and hand it to her.
You just hand her a bone. She just
This is hers.
is this.
Uh-huh.
You just carry this.
Well, it's in the extra dimensional space. I have a
Yeah,
lot
but
of storage.
that's like keeping a bone in a bag of holding,
Yeah,
which is keeping a bone in a bag.
right.
I have a bone in my
bag.
bag of holding.
Yeah.
Why do you have a bone in your bag of holding?
Look, it's a little rat bone. I found it. I went back to the sewers, and I think a lot of my rat friends are dead.
That's how time works.
Yeah,
They have
They're
very
all-
short lifespans.
they just
Okay,
got like
first,
way earlier.
you get in trouble at school with aberrations, and then you let your hair grow out and get all Riley, and now you're getting bones in your bag. What is
You were the one that told me to go to the sewers in the first place. I got
Years
comfy
ago.
down there,
for
and-
certain reasons?
Hick
and
leans to
my
Delilah.
hair is just not where it's supposed to be yet.
Hick leans to Delilah and is just like, that's teenagers.
It was a 21 on my phylactery, by the way.
Oh damn. Okay,
Phylactery check.
barring all this knowledge.
This is Charles.
To your knowledge, Crow, a phylactery, if you find it, can usually just be physically destroyed. They're usually some kind of object that can just be damaged to the point of no repair. And then it just becomes inert. But the thing with most liches is that they know that, so they immensely protect their phylactery. Usually it is kept hidden away behind traps and monsters and legions of spells to defend it in some way. Because they have all the time in the world to make sure that you don't get to their phylactery and kill them.
No matter where it is, it's definitely going to be very heavily guarded. Breaking a phylactery isn't too hard. The thing with a lich is they can be as strong as they want to be. They're basically just like a token. But once that token breaks, they're gone. They're going to... The first thought of it being Eubuea is a good thought, but would you think that that is the first thought? Try to put it one step ahead? I don't know.
It's the only lead we have. So
Yeah. I don't know where it could be. Whatever it is, it's
Alina
guarded.
is like nose deep in her books, and she goes, "It'll be close. A lich wouldn't want their phylactery to be far from them because they have to recharge it every now and then. They have to sacrifice souls to keep it fed. So if they're not taking care of it, then they become a demi-lich and then they lose their minds."
And if I had to take a wild guess at what a crazy bitch who said that no matter what, our paths will intersect again, she wants us to go for it anyway.
yeah, she definitely wants us to find her, because then that means she can kill us.
Yeah, she's got this whole thing about being the strongest, which, by the way, I'm only mildly offended that because she wants to be the strongest, she fucking marked all of you and not any of me.
Well, you weren't there.
She could have gone out of her way a little if she wants to be the most powerful being alive.
Mom.
Hi.
Mom.
I worked really hard for this, okay?
We know.
Do you want my flower? Because I'll give it to you.
No, I think if you pull that off, you'll bleed out.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I think this is like my vein.
It's true. I did it.
You what?
Why? Doc goes, why? And then he looks at the angry Annie and goes, man, it's always this one when shit goes wrong.
Well, yeah,
Well, yeah, because she's mad.
because shit went wrong.
Yeah, this
I think
one's
it's more
great.
of a product.
You can't
This one is
discriminate
going wrong.
against the Annies.
If you turned a different color when you were upset, I wouldn't get mad at you.
This one's great. She's got nice midriff, Cryo says, as Delilah.
Thank you.
Thank you, but also
I think-
like, what?
Yeah, no discriminating against the different Annie seasons, but we all have our favorites and least favorites.
I was just talking about luck and luck alone. She didn't even know what was wrong when Hick pulled up last time. She didn't know anything was wrong.
We're getting off track.
That's not true. Higgs sent a message to everyone saying that something was wrong
She said it was
and
important.
to meet up together.
She said it was important.
So,
We're getting off track.
so where in Eubuea would this phylactery thing be?
There's under
Well-
the mountains.
Step number one, before we start going off and about, I have a bone to pick with this lady.
I get it.
Nice. High five.
Take
Yeah,
notes,
thank
Annie.
Don't hit my flower.
I don't feel like it.
Okay.
All right. And Delilah just like tosses the bone up into the air and then it just like locks into place. Just okay. Oh, let's scry.
Why? Wait. Why isn't Ardian affected?
Oh, because he is. I went to pick him up too, and he told me to fuck off. He said, and I quote, "I'm not giving that bitch the satisfaction. I'll die at home."
Oh, but that's so cute. Is he on Twinktania?
Yeah, he's on Twigtania.
Why is that cute? He's his country.
I know, but like you can like lead a country and not think it's home.
If we figure this out by the end of the day, I'll teleport us over there. We can say hi.
Oh, awesome.
All right. I rolled to see if scrying would be successful. I definitely succeeded with this lovely -10 to the save modifier, thanks to the fact that I have a bone.
Her femur.
Yeah. There is, you guys watch as Delilah basically shapes water into this reflective surface. And then as you guys look at it, you realize it's definitely not water. It is some kind of liquid metal that is almost transparent.
It's like
And it
mercury.
is worth over 1,000 gold. So it works perfectly as the focus.
That's sick.
Then you just
Change
watch
that
this sort of
very
big
line.
mirror warble. Sure enough, you see Madame Tithe standing out in open air. She's over this big basin, like a bowl. I mean, that's what a basin is, I suppose. Pardon me. And it is currently burning something in it. And she has a bunch of sort of ingredients spread all out, and she's just picking things up and tossing them in. Delilah's like, "What's that bitch up to?" Hang on, I'm changing the angle, and she like moves her hand, and the scrying eye like warps. And all of you are now seeing like from behind her looking out. And you were looking at a valley in the mountains. All of you who've lived in Eubuea for several years now, except for Annie and Mara, immediately recognize that this is Ravenloft somewhere. There are no other mountains that look quite like this. Delilah's
Where
like,
is
"Well,
this?"
all right.
This is Ravenloft. This is the mountains to the north.
Called it.
I just like a minor illusion, a map in the air, and then like a point from where we are to
The dotted line appears,
Yeah.
and then a circle.
Does it look like she knows that we're looking at her?
It's not reacting, so she does know. She doesn't give a shit.
Okay, that's good to know at least. She can't
you
see
give a
invisible
shit?
things.
Would you give a shit if somebody?
Someone was crying on me? Yeah, I'd flip you off.
That's fair.
if you well, actually never mind.
Plus, I feel like she would make it known if she could see us, given her interactions with us.
She knows what we've been
But
up to.
also maybe she wants us to think that she doesn't know so that we're more confident to get to her because she still thinks that us getting to her will mean that she'll win.
I just need to know
Delilah.
if she can see invisible things.
Delilah just keeps the eye kind of spinning around to get other angles. You guys gather, especially those of you with high perception. So Mara and
Mara's
Lotus. Yeah, Mara's here. He came
Yeah.
with Annie.
Oh, cool. I thought that just Annie got teleported.
Do I see
No.
two? I got 17.
No.
Dang it!
Passive
Rough.
of 17. No. You are able to put together that she's definitely on top of a temple of some kind, like a big structure. Not like the ones the Leviathans were let out of. Not that old or that ornate. Delilah looks like she's struggling to kind of get exactly what it looks like.
That's like a temple.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
kind of see that too.
It's a building of some. I can't get. None of these angles work for me. I can't.
Do you
Figure it
have
out.
like an illusory thingy, Mara?
Yeah. Oh, should I? Oh.
Yeah, by all
What is
means.
he? What is the illusioning?
Just a
The temple.
yeah, like a zoomed in version, I guess.
Yeah, the temple appears, and Hush, you recognize the architecture of Croitus. It's
Huh.
not a temple you recognize or have been to. Like, it's not like where Agra Hill was or from one of the places that was like prominent in your culture, but it's built by the same people.
It's just like, oh, that looks like Croitus architecture from 1,000+ years ago.
Never
Awesome.
heard of it.
That's where I have told you so many times.
Really?
Yes, I'm from 1,000 years ago. This place used to be
Whoa.
called Croantis.
I never should have given you your fucking berries back.
That's crazy.
They don't work anymore. You didn't give
You're-
him his berries back.
Oh yeah.
You're old, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm old.
Knowing that I couldn't, like, I feel like I would realize I'm not putting together the architecture pretty quickly, with my 13 perception. But I would like to try and, as it's like going around and panning around the scenery, I'd like to sort of focus more on Ikora and see like if I can discern any like is she just standing there staring at the fire in the bowl, or is she like doing
She's
something?
actively throwing stuff in and mixing stuff and reading out of a book.
Can I try and like Oh, is the book the same book I saw her reading last time, I like way back when I scryed on her?
It is not. It is
Okay.
some old tome with kind of like semi-rotted pages.
Doc,
Can I like try and make out or see what she's throwing, like some of the stuff at least?
I was gonna say, as you are sort of looking at that, Alina is definitely trying to figure out what she's throwing in. So you make an Arcana check at advantage, please.
Oh, Arcana.
Your
My
fiance
best
is
stat.
also trying to figure it out.
while they're
Arcana's my
doing
best
that,
skill. Can I give Alina advantage instead? My Arcana's +1.
Sure. It's a good thing you gave Alina advantage because I rolled a 6. Oh, okay. Noah, while that's happening. what-
I was saying, Doc leans over to Aldrich and goes, "You said that you spent some time in Eubuea when it was young. Any idea what this is?
I
Where this
recognize
is?"
the architecture. I am familiar with the shapes and the look. Don't recognize this specific temple or valley. Strange scratching at my brain as I look at it, though. I am sorry, Master Dockery. I don't think I'm going to be much help in discerning this.
You know, it was a long shot.
Yes, Hush.
Could I try to make a history check? And I can even bolster Knacket to try to
I
throw
will
it up?
say, above the table, this is not a temple you would recognize.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Not
Like
one you'd be able to
the
find.
area, maybe, but okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm like, it is one of those things where it's like, if I told you about another town in, Vermont, you're like, yeah, that's in the same country as me. You don't know how to get there or what it looks like when you're there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I gotta hang on. Oh yeah.
I tried.
As you guys settle this, Alina kind of just goes, whatever she's casting, it's not a lich thing. It's some other kind of, I don't know, some big ritual magic, but I don't think it has anything to do with a phylactery.
Does it look like? And I mean, if I can't tell, I'll ask Alina. Like, does it look like she's putting things in as like components for some casting, or like ingredients for a potion or some kind of like?
She's definitely casting. This is a basin like what Hick would use for divination. It's like burning incense and
I see.
components. It's not alchemy.
Okay.
I'd know if she's cooking a potion.
All right. You know.
That's true. Mara would know. Mara, she is not.
Okay, so we know somewhere in the mountains of Ravenloft there's a temple from a civilization long gone, and there could be tons of them.
I
Yeah, it
mean,
was a whole
she's
country.
standing at an open air, so we have means of flight.
Yeah, I think all of you can fly in one way or another.
Hey, Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Where she's standing when we're looking at her, does it look like there is wind blowing on her? Like, is there a light breeze blowing her hair in each direction?
There is a light breeze.
Just, I sit there and think, especially after hearing, like, she's in open air, and I'm like, Kylie. Like, try and...
You say her name, and Delilah immediately goes, "Oh, not the genie, no!" And then there's just a hi.
Hi, Mom.
Hi. I love when you call me. Is this good? Is this a good time? Are we gonna hang out? The wedding. It's soon. It's so soon. Are you ready? Are you both?
might
She'll
not
grab both of
happen.
your cheeks.
We might die.
It might not happen. You might what?
Point at the scrying. Do you know where this is? You're aware of where all the winds blow in the world and what happens in them?
Probably spitballing area.
That's better
mean,
than
that's
what we
great.
have. I make the map of Eubuea again, just like point, general direction.
Her arm like stretches out like Mr. Fantastic, and then just like vroom, to right in one spot, and then she just does a little like whoop, and it like marker, and then just
All right.
That's awesome.
Great.
Kylie has gotten more and more Jim Carrey's The Mask as time has gone on.
because she's relaxed more. It's 'cause
Yeah.
she's-
Great. Thank you.
Of course.
That's a lead.
Are you plants now?
We're
Could be.
cursed
Why are you?
Cursed.
Why?
because of her. That's why you're trying to look for her.
This is the Blood
That
Witch of
bitch.
Eubuea. I killed her once. She's a lich.
Kill her again. Oh, yeah. Lynch would. That.
Speaking of which, and Hick kind of raises her hand. Delilah, do you have legend lore ready? I could bank my magic, but we could try and get information on her phylactery.
I mean, you can try. I don't know what you're gonna gather from legend lore, but I guess there's no harm in it. I don't have it ready.
We have her full name now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It-
Okay.
Hick,
Yeah.
if you legend lore and you find out something about her, maybe what her phylactery looks like, look at object.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna start with just getting direct information about her phylactery. I did legend lore her way back, but it kind of just gave the general overview of what a terrible, terrible bitch she is.
If you can just find out what it looks like, and I can even pull it from your head.
I can try.
Because above the table, like, you can with legend lore name an object.
Yep.
You can be like Ikora Tithes phylactery.
Yep. That's why I was asking if I knew her full name.
All right.
I'm gonna turn to Delilah because I definitely do not have the components for legend lore right now.
Give me money.
All right. Let me grocery shop. Come on.
Or we could say that you got them sometime between the last 2 years.
Sure.
You just get them from your house.
Yeah.
Take them from Twink Tanya and just bring them here.
Yep. But regardless, she sets up for legend lore and she's like, okay. Wish me luck. I haven't done this since a god looked at me.
Okay.
And yeah, she will legend lore on Ikora Tithes phylactery.
You legend lore, and immediately it surprises you. Because you haven't legend lored in a long time, and the last time you did it, you were still connected to time. And kind of did that rewind effect. So this time you expect to not experience that. And then you do. Suddenly, everything winds back to you in that throne room fighting her. You sort of witness the needles coming off of the plants and burying themselves in all of your skin. And then, like, you watch the needles come back to the plant and snake all the way back to this seed that she laid right down at her feet in the center of the council table that eventually became the problem. You watch her sort of backtrack and is inside the fortress in the astral plane that the Starlost were, and you see her talking to Martin and to Starlost Kieran, and then you see the Nameless, you see all of the other Starlosts, you see her interacting with them, you see her torturing them. All the while there is this seed resting in her pocket. And there are more seeds. There are plenty. You see her dropping them places, planting them places, feeding them to people, sometimes dropping them in food and drinks, watching vines grow into people, sometimes permanently, sometimes just to make her get her way. Then it all comes back to a garden that you see outside of a cabin. All of these beautiful blood red flowers all throughout. And she's lovingly tending to them. And then all of them become seeds again. And all of those seeds begin to come together to one plant. And then that one plant shrinks and shrinks into the pot. And as the soil goes into it, or from your perspective, as the soil comes out of it, the only thing in the bottom of that plant pot is one brown seed, not red like all the others have been, and a big glowing eye blinks at you. And then suddenly you are gazing down the visage of a huge, ancient red dragon. And it is familiar to you. Blinks at you one more time, and you are back.
The red dragon is familiar to me?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I actually have to check a thing.
I was going to say,
I think
how
I think it might have been-
familiar?
It's not Lorelei.
Okay.
Lorelai, get your ass over here!
Lorelei, what the fuck?
Did you fuck the blood witch?
eyes?
Did you fuck the blood witch?
What?
I don't know.
She hasn't
Did
out.
you
No,
fuck
she's
my
not.
mom?
She's my mom.
Lorelei, did you fuck the blood witch?
I will let you check that. I will-
Yeah.
Fuck the blood witch.
Realized I may have made a minor error. Give me 1 second. I wanna
Ah,
be
she's
sure
the
I'm not
blood
fucking-
bitch.
Saying it wrong this whole time.
It's not a red dragon, it's a blue dragon. Does still
Whoa.
look familiar to you, though.
Does it look
How
like
familiar?
2 years ago familiar?
Yeah.
It looked like you watched it get fucking murdered familiar.
Oh. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
not-
yeah.
not the other.
Not Murad.
The one
If
that
you
we
haven't seen the
blew
other
to
one
Kingdom
shot,
Come.
we haven't watched the other one shot. What are you doing here?
Yeah, what?
Mhm.
The one
Yeah.
we blew to
No,
Kingdom
it is.
Come in Stonekeeper.
Wow.
I have one of his scales.
Yep.
Sure do. Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of come back to it and you process that.
She snaps back, and because she wasn't expecting to go backward in time and was just kind of expecting God shit, she's like, okay, we're back. Hi. Okay. So good news. Still have a tap on time. Shocker to nobody. But, okay. So, her phylactery. She's sort of spreading it in a way, but in reality, the source is a seed and a blue dragon eye.
A seed and a blue dragon eye.
I assume the seed actually isn't part of the phylactery. It might just be the dragon eye in general. If it spreads
Alright.
magic.
Yeah, Crow.
Wasn't part of that episode. This is me above the table asking.
Mhm.
Didn't like Twink look back and the eyes of the dragons were gone?
The blue dragon was missing one of its eyes.
Okay,
But
that
it
was
an
above table.
old,
Sorry.
old wound. It wasn't
Yeah.
fresh.
Okay.
And
And then they were both
both
missing their
dragons were
hearts.
missing their heart.
Sorry. Continue about
Did
that.
that ever come back up?
Nope.
Well,
It's about to.
There is kind of
Well,
this.
did Twink tell anybody?
Oh yeah, Twink told you guys. You guys went with him to check to look
right,
for if
yeah.
there was any sign of Martin and dragon bits. So as Hick explains to all of you guys, all of you remember that day well enough. Atronon especially, because that is like one of the worst days in Altairi history in the last decade.
Oh, he also killed it. I forgot the blue
Yeah.
one was killed by the Holdmasters.
Yeah, I'm like he dealt the finishing blow to the blue dragon. He cut its head off. Just
okay.
Okay, so those dragons that Martin sent against the city all those years ago, one of them was missing an eye. That dragon's eye is Blood Witch's phylactery.
I had to guess, and she's using it to spread its influence in a way. She's planting seeds like the one that she planted in the chamber room everywhere.
Why the eye of a dragon?
High magical energy. Makes sense.
the only thing with more magical energy in it that you can get from a dragon is the hearts. The eyes are the most powerful bits you can take from them and leave them alive.
Which were ironically missing when those dragons were killed.
Ironically.
A good one.
Ow.
I like that we're making so many.
It didn't hurt. It did 0 damage.
Yeah, but your pride.
You're saying ow for Hush's pride?
Yeah.
Like, damn, that must have hurt you.
Damn, that's sad.
You guys are sort of processing all of this legend loring, and Lotus, out of the corner of your eye, you spot Madame Tithe break something over her bowl. And immediately there's like this gust of dark energy that sort of swirls up off of it, and it sort of catches your attention as it's just been smoke up until this point.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Huh?
All of you kind of turn as you watch her drop something into the basin, and immediately all of the smoke just stops and twirls on the spot. Keeps spinning, and then it darkens and takes on this sort of red hue. And then it tightens up to this one little point, and it kind of just quivers above the basin for a second. And then she looks right at the scrying eye, right at you guys. And she winks. And this little tight singularity of smoke just implodes upwards. It just erupts into this beam straight into the sky. And immediately there is this sort of sensation that washes over all of you from the north. Like when you step into a room where someone's been smoking cigarettes all day and you just feel like you feel the ick in the air.
Ugh.
The sky immediately starts to turn red. And then the mid-morning sun doesn't go out. It's not Martin again. It becomes dark red. like clotting blood in the sky.
There's just thunder outside my house. Holy shit.
Bro, you're really good at this.
Yeah. As there is some kind of strange blood eclipse that takes over the sun.
She's got no original ideas.
Did we see, because Lotus would have immediately turned towards the northern area, did we see that beam?
I will say you did not, because it was a very thin beam, like 200 fucking miles away.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Perception check.
In the scrying, Ikora did not break eye contact with the scry eye as all of that happened. And then she just waves a hand up like she's waving to all of you. And then and the scrying eye, just from your perspective, shatters. And you are just looking at this reflective, semi-transparent metal.
Right. So we know she can see invisible things.
Well, she can at least see a scrying eye. It might be another detection thing.
True. I just need to know because I can turn invisible.
That's really unsettling. Like looking up at the sun. I pull out the clock, start making it cloudy.
Yeah.
If you say no, this is okay.
Mhm.
Could I have eyes of the reminded her?
Scander? Yeah.
Yeah, scanned her.
Yeah.
Mark off a switch point.
Anything you see. Everybody get ready. Mark down her resistances and immunities.
Type it in.
She resists cold, lightning, necrotic, force. She is immune to poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from anything non-magical.
She's immune to those.
She is, if they're non-magical, then yeah. So you cannot hit her with a non-magical weapon. It won't do anything. Her condition immunities are charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned.
That's done.
That's done.
Charm, exhaust, paralyze, poison. What else? I think there was
Right.
one that I missed.
Frightened.
Burn. I
So
think she's-
immune to poison, damage, and non-magical physical damage. And immune to charm, exhaust, fright, paralyze, poison, resists cold, lightning, necrotic, and force.
So she's just like a normal lich, but resistant to force. No way.
Yep.
Everything in this epilogue resists lightning.
I'm sorry, it's like the third most common resistance in the
Yeah.
game.
That's not even like a cryo thing. That's
Only
just
fire
liches.
and cold are more resistant than lightning.
Hey.
No, it's poison. No, it's poison.
Yeah, everything resists poison.
Oh, yeah,
everything resists poison. It's poison, fire, cold, lightning. I believe.
Mm.
I think thunder's up there too.
Got it.
Oh, no, not acid. Acid's actually
I'll
not acid.
remember this for campaign 2.
Never bring lightning.
Never bring poison. This is a bad damage type.
But yeah, so just the normal lich stuff and force.
I go ahead and tell everybody as that breaks, just don't use this kind of stuff on her.
So I can
Dang.
just stun her.
Looks like you can just punch her. You could punch ghosts, right?
I can punch ghosts.
And you could still punch her.
I can punch ghosts since a long time ago. I have this new trick. I haven't told you about this yet, Hush. I'll tell you later.
I have a new trick too.
Oh,
No one knows about it yet.
cool. Can't wait to see it.
Not even
Can't
my
poison her
mom.
in her sleep, man.
I don't think liches sleep.
She's like an elf. That's crazy.
She's dead, so you don't need to sleep when you're dead.
Hmm.
Delilah is just staring up at the fucked up sun. It's just like, okay, well, before anyone asks any questions, I can confirm that this is what the sun looks like everywhere right now. So not just a Eubuea thing. Hooray!
Great.
I just gotta say, she's just kind of parroting like Martin, doing something to the sky, dreams, take over the world and make it in her image. She even said the thing Martin said.
Yeah. I think it's probably because she wants to be the most powerful thing alive. She has to prove that she can do it better than he did.
All I know about liches is that they're just someone who wanted to achieve something they really don't have the capability of. So that's why they go to these extremes. So
Yeah, that's why I'm not a fucking lich.
please don't become a... Possibly don't become a lich.
I'm not going to become a lich.
I just
The
think
fuck do
it'd
you
be
take
kinda
me
cool.
for?
I mean, I just know you're strong enough. You're probably stronger than a lich already.
I could have been a lich hundreds of years ago.
I'm not gonna say be a lich, but I'm not gonna be super opposed to it.
Look, it's the fucking quitter's way out. I'm going to figure out immortality without having to sacrifice a bunch of people like some lazy asshole. I'm not a warlock, I'm a wizard.
Hey,
Weirdly enough, Agrahil did say it's the lazy way out.
Being a
So,
lich or being a warlock?
Lich.
are we like getting like a whole attack squad for this? Should I get my sister and my dad?
There's the possibility. I would love to do. I think getting more people is fine, but he holds up his thing. If she can do this to us, and if we fail, I'm afraid that. Well, I guess if we fail, it's gonna happen to everybody. But I'm afraid of other people, like a lot of people, getting affected by this.
Yeah.
We don't even know what this does yet. What if this turns us against them?
Should I come? I can like talk to these things. Or, well,
You
I
can
don't ha-
talk to the plants?
Yeah, I don't have one, but like you know.
Can you tell them to stop?
Yeah, tell them to quit it.
Crap,
Hey,
did we see the
fuck
cabin
off.
in any of those angles, by the way?
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Says
There.
fuck off to the flower, just like, oh, sorry, mom.
I curse around you all the fucking time. I don't give a shit.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you, flower. You think fuck you at the flower because you can't say it, and the flower doesn't have like you can't telepathically talk to it.
Someone
So
tell
you
this flower I said fuck you to it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, mom and best friend.
Well, our current strategies, as far as I can tell, is figure out wherever the cabin is that her phylactery is, which is probably better because just attacking her head on means that we'll kill her, she'll regenerate again, and then we're out of luck. Plus, if we're lucky, taking down her phylactery might open up some new weaknesses.
If we destroy the phylactery, will it just destroy her, or do we just have to like, and then we destroy
No.
her?
You gotta destroy it, and then you gotta kill her.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Alina just kind of like shrugs. Just yeah. I mean, it's. And then if you destroy the phylactery and you don't kill them, they usually just go and make a new phylactery. That's the kind of the problem with a lich. You gotta get both, or
Yeah.
Alina,
yeah.
it's not possible that she actually split up her phylactery amongst all those seeds, right?
No, she's probably just. Well, it's. At a guess, if I had to think about it. I think maybe the flowers are alive. I mean, like, obviously they're alive, they're plants, but like, phylacteries are a repository for souls. A lich has to sacrifice a lot of people and drain their souls into the phylactery, and then they have to keep feeding the phylactery new souls.
So, by giving the seeds out.
She's taking some of the energy and maybe some of the souls she contains and putting them into the plants, which then go into us.
So the dragon eye's still our best bet?
That's what I would guess. I mean, don't get me wrong, we should probably, burn that whole garden of weird flowers she has if we find it, but Yeah,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure
On top of
every
that.
plant in one of us might have the soul of a sacrificed human from a long time ago. Or not human, but like person from a long time ago. So,
Hi, Dave.
I'd be down to burn it all the way down to the ground.
okay, I'm glad you're excited for this
Hickory's like,
perversion of nature, I guess,
So
druid thing.
here's what I'm thinking, right? Do you think she's arrogant enough to believe that if we do find her phylactery, when we find her phylactery, she'll just be there, kill us, and then our souls get sucked into the phylactery? Like, that sounds like a, like I can beat you even with my weakness out in the open,
I don't know. On one hand, she wants to beat us to prove she's stronger than us. So I think she'd probably just be open. But also, maybe she views being stronger than us as also being smarter than us and hiding her weaknesses. Because, like, if you fought Kirillok from Dragonlost, he's not going to hide anything from you because he wants to beat you fair and square. He thinks that's the only way he's stronger than you. But some people think they're stronger than you because they can outsmart you, because they can trick you, because they can hide things from you.
like twin.
Like Guardian.
Yeah, like Ardian.
Okay.
So we have to figure out if she's a Kirillok or if she's an Ardian.
My
Okay.
guess is Ardian.
Given
Yeah.
the fact she waited 2 years just to show up and then brag about it, I'd assume closer to Ardian.
My main thing
Um.
is why... I guess she just wants us to come because, she wants to prove she's stronger than us, but why not just not summon us and just let us get blood cursed?
To make a point?
If we die close to her phylactery, maybe she gets more juice.
Or maybe these things can't actually kill us, but just put us in a state where we're one step away from dying.
Don't like that. I was supposed to get married in 5 days.
You're still gonna get married in 5 days, don't worry.
This
And you'll
is
be able to say you
bullshit.
killed a lich. Again.
Properly.
Yeah, let's kill her proper this time.
Yeah. All right. I don't know where to begin. I can just fly up and start looking, but like,
Do some surveillance.
Sort of are like, I can fly up and start looking. It's like, you can do that and blah, blah, blah. And as you start posing ideas, you all process that Delilah is not reacting to anything that you guys are saying. She's kind of just standing there, staring into the middle distance.
Oh, Mom's probably acting on another one of her phones. Hey,
Just like wave my hand, just blow some wind in her face.
I guess I'm running interference again. She waves her hand in the scrying mirror, and you guys get a view of up north. You get a view of Raven's Perch, the place that used to belong to Kordak. And currently, a lot of people are running and screaming because a mass of red vines is growing rapidly out of part of the city and stretching out over everything.
Ah, well. If I had to guess.
that's just like making a big red target. Like, here, I'm over here.
think it's a red herring.
No.
Nope.
Then she waves her hand over the mirror, and then there is a different city that this is also happening to.
Oh,
Mm.
So she waves it again, and there's Altairi, and you see chunks growing out of places in top tier. And she's like, she has been busy.
Do you think she planted anything in Twintania?
I don't think she's
Boom moves the scrying eye, and you guys see Lorelei actively burning away this rapidly growing plant, like in her dragon form. And then as it burns away, it just starts growing again, and she starts torching it again as Ardian is like shouting something.
So then,
We should probably get going then.
All right, well, I'm back on coordination duty.
Hick
Okay.
starts like shouldering her bag, and she's like, "Okay, let's." And Doc like cuts her off and just goes, "No, not this time. I am worse than you. You're a better caster. It's best that you help Delilah run interference, see if you and your healing magic can figure out some way to cure this while I go and do what I do best and kill it." And Hick the entire time is like keeps trying to like cut in, and she's like, "Doc, that's not fair. If you die because I'm worse off, that's on me. If I die while I'm out there, that's also on me. But if you die while I stay here, you didn't need to. Closer to death's door. Might as well shove my foot in it." And she kind of like steps back and goes, "This better not be some hero complex shit. Because we still I assume they still cannot come into contact whatsoever.
Nope.
Because I still haven't gotten to hug my brother. If you die before that, I will hunt you down in whatever afterlife you're in, drag your ass back, and kill you again. Haven't died yet, have I?"
Not what you should be saying right now. Delilah, she's like cycling through images of cities just getting fucked up. Just-
Should I come?
Yeah, take the plant whisperer. I don't want to hear him talk.
You gonna go on missions again, Mara?
Wait,
Are
what'd you
you
say?
like?
Gonna come on missions again, Mara?
Oh,
I don't know if you're like.
Stable.
Well, no. You've been out of commission.
Strong enough.
You were out of commission. I don't want you to become collateral damage.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I'm not wishing his ass back again.
Probably.
Annie?
Yeah.
Your call.
Why is it my call?
Your brother.
Not my responsibility. Your call.
Okay.
Do
here's
you
what we're
want
gonna
him
do.
to come?
If the clerics stay in here with me, you take the druid so that you have someone who can bring you back from the fucking dead.
Point at Doc. He can also.
Yeah, he's got like a limited number of times he can jab magic from someone else though. So once he's out, you know, getting resurrected as a new race and species is better than just being dead.
Okay.
Before we go, Mom, can I have another remove curse?
I'll do my darndest.
Everybody has bulbs. I have a flower.
And the flower just... Hang on. I'm going to roll for what level she casts this at. Whether she's just going to stick with 7 or upcast. Yeah, fuck it. She'll do 8.
Yeah, she loves me.
Yeah.
It actually gets
it does-
bigger.
It shrinks down to a bud, like everybody else.
Oh, I'm in the bud club. He runs over and gives her a hug. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, of course.
Doc looks
I
at
won't
him
die.
and goes, "I need my magic." Yeah, that's fair.
I pull out my sending stone. Hey, Dad, I'm gonna go kill a lich. There's red vines coming out of places, so just be wary of that.
I have so many questions. I presume I should ask Delilah.
Yeah.
Don't die. I can't have two people in the afterlife that I'm gonna have like 100,000 years before I see again.
Don't worry. I might have stolen your big potion, but that's gonna be what keeps me alive.
I'm sorry, you stole from my stash?
I put the sending stone deep into my bag.
How many times have I told you to not go in there? It's for emergencies, Lotus. Lotus! I'm in the bag, aren't I?
So, Lotus, are we just flying around surveilling?
I mean, we could, unless we have a better idea.
You got anybody who knows Ravenloft, who's been around Ravenloft?
Yeah, we do. Turns
I
out
can
he's
send-
good with blood too.
I can send to him right now.
Dolus just dying.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Delilah, do you have one of you on Twigtania right now?
Yeah.
Can you retrieve Pietro for us?
Pietro, that's
The
I don't know what's that one.
vampire.
There's the
vampire.
vineyard.
I do
okay.
know the vineyard,
There's-
the vampire.
Picture of Pietro.
Yeah, no, I know him. He sells me wine.
Oh.
Also, I watch out for him because he's a fucking vampire.
You know, I recommend, as opposed to the Wayberries.
No,
wine
you're
is
gonna
also
recommend the
very-
Wayberries. I know you're friends with Owen. I know. I'm also his neighbor.
Pietro's wine's the one that gets you all giggly, though.
He just looks at you.
Wait,
I'm
how
good
do you
at
know that?
I'm good at sneaking.
I don't know. I think you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, that was a misstep on your part.
I was trying to say like there's a difference between the.
There's
a
not a difference.
And Pietro walks out. Just
Hi.
Perfect.
Welcome
long
back.
time. No
Changing
see,
the
friend.
subject.
We need you.
Of course you do.
'Cause you're our Ravenloft friend, and we have to go around the Ravenloft to find a person.
Have you ever seen this temple? I just make an image.
I dare say it does look familiar.
It's, if it helps, I make the map and I make the circle. It's in this area, presumably.
Definitely been around those parts. Can you tell me about the area around it?
Valley.
Oh, open valley.
Temple over a mountain valley. Yes, actually, I can remember it perfectly. Almost like I rolled a 19 out of 20 on my memory.
That's crazy.
Great.
Let's hurry then.
All right. How are we getting there? Running? Flying?
Turn to Delilah.
teleporting. And Alina just goes, no, 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 no. I've got this one. Everybody gather around.
Okay.
Doc turns to Hick and goes, "You're one of the best healers out there." And she goes, yeah, take the diamonds. And she throws him a little bag.
Bye. Stay safe.
Bye, Mom.
This might be a good time to mention I didn't prep Revivify, so
What the?
teleport.
You don't control the teleport. You can't just say it.
Mara
Teleport.
teleport now. No.
He screams, "Teleport!"
Trust me, it'll be hilarious.
Why am I not teleporting?
There is. Mara does generally go like, teleport. And there's just like 3 seconds of silence, and Alina just. And all of you. Alina's teleportation, as she does it, all of you are wreathed momentarily in flame. There is just flame that rushes up over all of you. It doesn't hurt. It is no temperature, no sensation other than a slight tingle as it wraps over all of you. And it's pretty.
it's like for a moment you get to see layer after layer of colors, all of these bright luminescent flames, and then you are cold as you are dropped in the mountains of Ravenloft, a very, very cold place.
This is this is Hush's old stumping ground.
It really is, actually.
Because he was a mountain warden, right?
Yep, you're a mountain lord. You're from the mountains.
All right, Pietro, how far are we?
Allow me a moment.
He just rushes off up the hill in his like vampire flurry as you've seen before. As you all just sit there like shivering, getting on your like cold clothes and bundling up.
I don't think Mara
Alina.
has cold closed.
No. No, he went
Okay.
to Estelgron. He definitely does.
He does.
Estelgron's even colder.
Mara, you're plenty warm. You're fine.
Oh,
Wonder why.
Yep. And then Alina, she reaches up to like her shirt collar and she kind of just pulls on it, and her whole outfit shifts into her winter outfit. She has a shift weave.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, Annie really has the right idea. I think we should all own one of these. They're kind of great.
Where can I
I'm
get
telling
one?
you.
What?
I had Ardian make me this one.
What? Okay.
It was what I got paid over like 2 months ago instead of gold.
Okay. Next time I go to Twinkdania.
You don't even have
Yeah.
to attune to it.
Nah, you just wear it. Great.
All right, everyone. Aldrich, buddy. Ready to save the world again?
Always.
Woohoo!
It is in my nature, Master Dockery. I am a hero through and through.
That's one of the truest things I've ever heard.
Let's just ignore all of the times I teleported away out of terror.
Hey, no Leviathans this time.
Think ever beings are closest to a god for a fae. Thank the archfae.
thank the Sealy Court.
Thank the Sealy Court. Thank Queen Titania.
Pietro comes rushing back down in a flurry, kicking up some like snow and dirt. It's not like hard packed snow everywhere you look, but there is all of the mountains around you have snow on the peaks year round. So where you are, there is some snow in like the shadows of rocks and trees still,
What
but it's
season is it?
mostly thawed. It would be autumn.
Ah, okay.
So, and so there's another little like flurry as he comes up and just
Well, not far. Maybe 6-8 hours.
at a walking pace.
Great.
I and the bird could probably get there much faster, but I get the idea that we would like to stay together.
Probably. And at the end of the day, well, it's easier for us to hunt down her because we know where. We're more on the lookout for a cabin. We think her phylactery is in her garden.
Ah, yes, a blood witch and her cabin in the woods. I'm sure I've read this somewhere.
Do you think it just smells like blood?
I think everything kind of smells like blood right now.
I kind of hope so.
Yeah, because I was about to say, if that's the case, then maybe you could lead us to it.
I can just track down the blood witch.
Exactly.
Aren't I a treasured companion?
That's why we brought you.
Perfect. Let's go.
Starts walking down the mountain.
How long did he say it would take walking pace?
6 to 8 hours.
8 hours.
Mara's gonna walk up to Dolus and just kind of put his arm around him. Do this. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Can you know the thing where you put people in the ring and they could like nap and stuff?
Uh-huh.
What if I went to bed in there and got like a new spell list and stuff?
That'd be good.
You want to do that? Means I also don't have to walk, which would be great.
Yeah, okay. I'll wrap my arm around him, and like, as I do, it just he's just gone.
Yeah, he just. Your whole ring for a second, you watch the green gemstones on it sort of flicker and turn orange for the briefest moment, and then brown. And then they just go back to green.
Cool.
Am I able to actually I'll just like slow a little bit, just not like lagging behind, but just enough so that at a talking pace I'm not like alerting everyone, just besides Lotus, I guess. Just like Kaylee.
Yes. There's just a little Kylie sitting on your shoulder.
Can you keep an eye on the inside of my ring for the next few hours?
I don't know, I kind of like my eyes where they are, but I guess I could put one there.
Please.
She does like a fake pantomime of like, oh no. Nothing actually like pops out. She just, I've got it. Oh, I'm so glad I can just come say hi to you.
You should do it more often. You don't have to wait for me to call your name.
I don't want to overstay my welcome.
I appreciate that.
Give me one moment. And then she's just in front of you, Lotus, and she's like, hello.
Hi,
And then she gives you a kiss on the forehead. Just, mwah. Okay. And she's just back on your shoulder.
What's
You
he
know-
doing in there?
Trancing, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Just let me know if you see anything
Of course.
strange.
Spying on our friends, my favorite pastime.
Okay.
Why are you spying on him?
You're in the ring, dog.
No, Annie.
Annie.
Oh, Annie came with us?
I was behind. Why
Oh, I
would
didn't
Annie
realize
come with
Annie
us?
stayed with.
Wait, yeah. Did
I thought Annie
we
came
bring
with us.
Annie?
I thought Annie was coming. Oh,
Yeah, cool. Annie's with you guys.
Oh, I
Damn,
think
if I knew I could
a
have
lot of
brought two,
people-
I would have taken your offer, Cryo. That's so fucked.
Unless we want Annie behind.
I just thought you were just bringing Mara. I'm like, I can make this work with Annie.
what do you want? From?
Yeah.
I'm cool with both.
Son of a bitch.
Right.
I'm a lot
Dang,
more
you're here.
familiar with Annie's spell list, to be honest.
Fair. I just keep Mara in the ring the whole time.
Just, I don't trust this motherfucker. He's going in my pocket. He's going. Yeah. You guys walk for a good while. Kylie stays. She talks with all of you for a little bit. You get the idea from what she's saying that the winds are weird. They all. The way she describes it is that the sky tastes like blood.
Ah. Comforting.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's great. At almost the 3-hour mark of you guys walking, sort of the 3-hour mark of since the sky went funky, above you, there is a sort of sound that rushes out, and all of you look up at the sun, which seems to wisp out. And it looks almost like when you have a colored ink floating on top of water and you drop something into it, and it ripples out into weird shapes. And it's just this sort of dark, bloody mist through the sky out from the sun. And as it wooms out, number one, all of you feel a tingle in your arm as the buds growing out of your wrists go from whatever stage they are to one stage further.
Fuck.
So all of the buds start to open up into little flowers, and Doc, your little flower, starts to peel open further.
Don't.
And in addition to that, Pietro, funny enough, slows down a second, and he gets kind of like a up his spine. That's strange.
What?
I haven't felt a sensation like this in a long time.
When was the last time you felt it?
Like Shadow.
When I was dead in the Shadowfell.
What? How would you describe that sensation?
The knowledge that I was about to be eaten.
Ah.
Great.
Out in the distance, all of you hear
Bad dogs. I don't like that.
Is that a wolf?
I'm not a fan of that.
Wolves?
I don't think wolves would get a vampire's skin crawling. Or
Werewolf?
Oh.
Wait, do we know
or
about werewolves?
just wolves.
Well, we know about what
Brother!
Hippocrates.
Wait, I don't know him.
Yes, you do! Oh, wait,
He's
he-
alive!
He's Annie right now. He doesn't know.
No,
And he
they
was there
met!
when Socks was brought back and they met.
It's true. I guess it's a
Doesn't-
better question. Would Socks tell Annie that Socks is a werewolf?
Hello, I'm a
would.
werewolf.
Would it even like be brought up is my question.
No, because they
I don't
probably
know.
don't talk.
Socks managed to bring it up to everybody within like a week of knowing them, so
You know.
maybe.
And then he died, so he learned.
That wasn't why he died.
Yeah, but he's got a new lease on life. A new leash on life,
No,
if you will.
I
no,
tell
Annie
Annie that
doesn't know about
Socrates is a
werewolves.
werewolf.
Then we'll say that.
That was funny, Noah. I'll be
Have
shocked.
we finally found where the wolves
Where
are?
the wolves are?
No, we did that already. It's a whole episode name.
They're here
Again?
again. They're here.
We found where the werewolves are.
Oh, damn it.
Pietro kind of sniffs the air and he's like, "We're upwind. They haven't caught our scent yet. They will."
They-
What are they?
They lichen?
Are they werewolves?
Yes.
Oh, great.
I don't know why they're here, though. I clambered over these mountains for weeks, months, and I never ran across a werewolf.
Werewolves are blood curses, right? Maybe they got activated.
Maybe.
Smell of blood constantly in the air? Could mean
There's
feeding
also
time.
the fact that I also stumbled my way out of the Shadowfell here.
And maybe a couple came with you.
Well, let's remain vigilant.
Anybody got silver?
Doc holds up the spear that is
I have
silver
gold.
tipped.
I have
not-
gold.
It is
not
silver tipped,
silver.
right? I forget is
No.
the second is not silver bladed.
Nope. I don't think any of you have silver-plated weapons.
What is it bladed with?
Mara has 9 silver.
Because it's not that iridescent. It's not that iridescent stuff.
It is.
No, you told me it wasn't when I summoned it.
I don't know that. It's not silver.
Okay,
the takeaway from this is that it is not silver.
got it.
Also, above the table, werewolves in D&D, silver is just if you don't have a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Magical
Noted.
weapons work better than silvered weapons against them. You
That
guys
was
are
more
all
of a
fine.
one-liner, just like, "Anybody got silver?" Like that kind of thing.
I didn't know if silver and magic stacked.
Nah. Are you guys just gonna continue walking? You're keeping your eyes out, or are you trying to be sneaky, or is there
What if
any
we-
how you're just
Just mask our scent. We
could
have a bunch of
also-
presto users.
It's a possibility. We could also, if we're alerted, we could just fly. Unless they're, armed with unless they're armed with ranged weapons, they can't do much. They're beasts.
How smart are Shadowfell werewolves?
As smart as any werewolves. They're just werewolves.
Do werewolves wield weapons?
We could try and stealth through, and then if we're spotted, start flying. And...
Yeah, just take up. I'm fine with that.
All right. Well, and so what would be? Did we encounter Wolfsbane at some point during our campaign?
Mhm.
We did, right?
You
In
used
the
it against
last one?
Gillian.
Yeah. Can we presto people to smell like Wolfsbane?
Yeah, you can certainly give it a go. Play rollers with me to see how well you guys all remember the smell of Wolfsbane.
Yeah, because I know who all
Only
has
Mara
presto.
would remember.
I
I was gonna say Mara can have advantage. Dolus can roll.
Mara's in a ring and a
Oh,
sleep.
is he out of the
The-
ring? I guess.
No,
Well,
No,
but
he's
you
in
can
the ring
hear
of
everything
trance.
that's going
Still
But
on.
he
another
can't hear
hour.
everything.
the
So-
the thing is that
Oh,
all of the presto users don't know what it smells like. Because I mean,
Dolus was with
yeah.
Mara.
Oh,
when
I
they got
forgot
the roll.
I forgot
I-
Dolus got presto.
I've
I'm
said
sorry.
Dolus several times.
I thought you were saying Dolus roll.
Yeah.
To remember, but
So,
yeah.
Mara, you can't cast Presto yet because you are in the ring in trance, but you do hear. So
For
it's
one
still
more
roll
hour.
to see if you remember. Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Dolus, what'd you roll?
What was the roll?
Just a roll.
Oh, just a D20?
Yeah, just a 20.
I rolled a 20.
Oh! Yeah. You remember fondly gathering Wolfsbane for Vala's potion to fight off werewolves.
Fondly.
Didn't we also put it in
the
the
smell will never leave your nose.
Yeah, I just like tug on my shirt and I start smelling like a plant. And it is Wolfsbane.
I got it.
Wolfsbane actually smells pretty good. It's been used for perfumes for like 1,000 years in real life.
to ward off the werewolves.
Get a ward off though. That's why we don't have werewolves in the modern day because
Yep.
it's a really good perfume.
They're a nightshade, right? No.
No.
No? I'm thinking something else.
So I am going to ask all of you, please, to roll me a group stealth check.
I'm so good at this.
And because you all smell like Wolfsbane, my perception of you will be at disadvantage.
I cast invisibility on myself.
Oh.
And am floating.
There you.
So I get advantage.
Well, you're invisible, so you get advantage.
Yeah.
You're invisible.
I got a nat 20!
Oh my
Nice.
god. God cannot see Hush right now.
I love it because I'm taking a picture of the natural 20 and next to it is the picture of Nigel.
Let's go.
Cryo, remember when
What?
you gave me that new armor way back when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, there's that 20 with Nigel's face next to it.
Glad Mara's in the ring because he would have disadvantage.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, he also would have given you guys the +10 though.
That's
Um,
without trace, baby.
That's what I tried.
I would have went to
What
like
the
a
fuck? So, Alina didn't roll great. Pietro rolled phenomenal. The dice, no.
From the top,
Bring
I
that
guess.
average up,
Yeah.
baby.
From the top down, Noah. 3 total.
I
Awesome.
rolled a 2.
Ray.
It's okay, I'll offset you with the 27.
Woo!
That's my Ray.
Okay.
21.
21. All right. I
Doc hasn't had to
bolstered
be
Knack
stealthy in 2 years.
to make up for the ones that didn't roll good. I bolstered Knacked
mhm.
41.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what is it? 42?
41.
41. And Annie.
17.
17. And then a 23 from Pietro. And a 6 from Alina.
Glad I bolstered Knack.
All right, you guys average out to 20. You averaged a nat 20. My perception total was 18.
Oh.
Oh,
So, as you guys are going through the woods, smelling like wolfsbane, there is a point where Lotus, out in the distance, you do see things moving through the trees. You're very familiar with werewolves. These are werewolves. But the only werewolves you've ever seen are Gillian and Socks. Both of whom, no offense to Socks, are kind of scrawny in nature. So even when they shift, their bodies are sort of reflective of their natural forms. They're both slender casters. So they become kind of gangly werewolves. These things are big and muscly. They're built. They are from the Shadowfell. They have been in the Shadowfell presumably for some time. Whatever they are, wherever they're from, they hunt a lot and they are built for it. But they do not smell you.
I'll use Hush's telepathy to let him know. There's werewolves over there. Let everybody know so that we can steer clear of them.
Over that way. Let's stay clear.
Between Hush's telepathy, struggled with that. Between Hush's telepathy and Lotus's very high perception, you guys are in fact able to avoid the werewolves as you head down into this mountainous valley. Eventually, you reach a point where Pietro seems to relax, and he does tell you guys that the scent of them is off the wind. So you are presumably safe for the time being. He's like, we probably shouldn't make a lot of loud noise or anything that would particularly draw a lot of attention. But you guys should be good to not be super sneaky the whole way. You are back to walking through the woods.
Okay, just to be clear, group consensus. Are we going for the cabin or Ikora?
We need to kill Ikora first before mattering, like for her phylactery mattering.
Well, there's also the fact that you're following Pietro, who knows where the temple is. He doesn't
Yeah.
know anything about a cabin.
Great.
I'm like, he is taking you to the temple. If you guys find the cabin on the way, sick as fuck. But he is like, I don't know where that is. I know where
Roll
the temple
for sick
is.
as fuck, Cryo.
Pietro, have you ever seen
7.
a lone wooden
Shit.
cabin out in the winterland of Ravenloft?
Yes, many.
Ones with bushes growing, like a garden of bushes.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
They're blood red.
Red vine bushes.
No.
Okay. I feel like red vine bushes narrows it down extremely, actually.
Well, you didn't lead with that. You said bushes, and then you extrapolated further.
Yeah.
Look, Dolus, I know you don't like me, but it's all right.
what?
We can cooperate.
Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could be a little bit nice.
Roll a persuasion check, Cryo.
He's been good for 2 years, Kay.
I haven't seen him for 2 years. I don't know what the fuck he's been doing.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Kay's so mad about this.
No, I'm just... Right. Yeah, no, you're right, Pietro.
Thank
My
you.
apologies.
Oh, words I never thought would grace my ears.
Don't
They're
push it.
honeyed, almost.
Don't push it.
Does this mean I can come to the wedding?
Well, hold on. I need to speak with my wedding coordinator first. Alina,
Mm-hmm.
Wedding coordinator.
do you want Pietro at the wedding?
If Pietro wants to come to the wedding, sure.
Okay, yeah, you can come to the wedding.
Wonderful. I'll bring my best vintage.
Oh, don't bother. It's at a vineyard.
All the more reason I would love to compare.
Okay. You do that.
As you guys are walking, and someone with proficiency in survival make a survival check for me.
Hey, I have that now.
I guess it depends if Mara's out.
Good luck,
An hour
Lotus.
later.
Mara will be about to pop out.
Okay.
So.
Good luck, y'all.
What is happening today?
Is it one of us rolling, or is it we roll? Whoever has.
Yeah, I was about to say. I said, can one of you with proficiency in survival
Oh.
roll, and then all three of you with proficiency in survival rolled, and I was like,
Listen, you didn't say one of. You said someone with proficiency. And
All
I know
right.
that means the same thing, but I just want to know. I want it to be known that I'm less stupid than you might think.
all right. Okay, I love you.
Me too, man.
I'm gonna roll a d4, and I'm gonna whatever it lands on. I'm gonna take that one of your guys' things.
How are you numbering us? Top down?
Yeah, 4. Dolus, what'd you roll?
23.
I
Okay.
rolled 23 too.
Oh.
Thank God I rolled a natural 1 for an 8.
I rolled a 13 with a plus 10.
I rolled a 14 with a +9.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. The plants down here get kind of thick. You guys are coming down into this valley, and there's a thicket. Lotus, as you guys are coming down, you guys can see way off in the distance. This is a big mountain valley. You do see what seems to be the temple. It's still way out, so it's hard to completely make out, and it kind of blends in with the mountains because it's just stone on stone. But there's definitely like a man-made structure in the distance.
Oh, I see it. It's over there. I see the temple. It's over there. It's kind of merging with all the forests and stuff, but like it's there. I see it.
I mean, that makes sense. It's made of rock, and the mountain's made of rock.
I don't see it.
My favorite bit. It's my favorite recurring bit is Kay doing like the old
Yeah.
grandpa stare when Lotus sees something that none of you can see. Huh? What do you mean, computer?
I just rolled to see if I could, like, how well Dolus could see, or, like, whatever. I rolled a natural 1.
Hey, we're getting them out of the way early.
He
There
really
you
is
go.
just like, where?
Dolus, with your survival check, though, you do notice as you guys are going through the trees, a pitfall trap,
Oh.
and you stop,
Whoa,
The
whoa,
group.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
and then Lotus, as soon as everybody stops, you also clock it with your proficiency in survival and your high perception, and you're just like, oh shit, I didn't.
Whoa, hidden.
I, like, make a heavy piece of meat in my hand and throw it onto the pitfall trap.
It lands with kind of like a wet thud because it's just raw meat,
Mhm.
and then it just the whole thing just down into this pit. At the bottom of this pit are a bunch of spikes, all covered in red thorny vines.
Mm.
Oh.
Ray, you said hidden. I was eating. I thought you went, huh, get in. And I was like, no,
Get in! Pushes the person next to her.
no, I will
Pietro, you're a
not.
vampire. You got this.
I also just love the idea that it's like she does like Doc has a moment of she does know we can like all fly, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Guess it's not
yes,
just for
we
us.
can all fly, but here we are walking.
I can fly for a minute.
That minute could
Yeah,
save your
fine.
life.
It's true.
Case in
I could
point.
probably fit a lot of you on my broom.
You could fit like a couple of I don't know.
This thing's
all of
pretty
us.
sturdy.
You and
Yeah, but
Lotus
there's
don't
a
actually
thing
weigh a
with
lot,
room.
so Annie could probably fit a bunch of you on her broom.
Well, right. But we're the ones that don't need to be accounted for in.
Oh, yeah, that. I should know that.
How long has it been? I pull out my clock.
Uh,
About 4 hours.
it has been about 4 hours. So as you guys are
Mara,
standing
get
by the
out.
pitfall trap, there is
Mara,
there's
get
a,
out. Into the
as
trap.
Mara
Get
just
out,
gets
get in.
dropped out. Mara, you tranced. You can change all your spells around.
Yeah, he
You
would,
got
he
a
would
long
just
rest.
be like be on the ground like this.
Nah, I dumped you into the trap. See ya.
Yeah, I threw him in.
Get in.
No,
Hello, good morning.
there's a pitfall trap. Watch out.
Oh, don't want to
now
fall
it's just a
there.
hole. It's not really a trap anymore. It's just a hole. But don't fall in. Be aware of traps.
Noted.
You know, I think I'm pretty good at that.
Okay.
Why didn't you say it like that?
What do you mean?
You like said it all weird. Do you guys get that? You said it all weird, right?
Well,
I think he just
also,
means like he can see well.
Oh.
Yeah, but also the last time that there was a trap, it went clean through his arm.
Real?
Yeah, we had a whole moment where we went, ah! It was the whole thing. No.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Mara, you still have a scar on your arm from where the spear went
Kinda.
through.
Kind of like does it on the wrong arm.
Yeah, where is it? What?
That one.
Nope.
That.
Oh yeah.
On your bicep, there's just a big spot because it went clean through, didn't hit bone, so there's just a spot on your
I
muscle.
love.
Did that-
Nope. Oh yeah. It's not. Oh yeah. It's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's scarred real good. Oh,
you do a little flex in the middle of it. You're like, yeah, it scarred real good, didn't it, guys? As you guys make your way through the woods now, there are many traps that you guys sort of notice. You kind of clock pretty quickly going through that these traps are probably not meant just for you. This valley is probably trapped and has been trapped for a long time. And Mara, you specifically, as a druid, you do notice as you go, there are more and more of those vines around every single trap. So the idea is probably that you fall into a trap or go on something, and then you get tangled up in these vines that then poke you.
there's one. And another.
Hey,
Kind of like
Mara.
pointing it out slowly. What's up?
Just like as we're going along, as he's just. Do you ever remove curse?
Didn't tell me to prep that one.
I didn't know if you had it. I didn't know if you
We
could
were
have
all
it.
talking about it and casting it though.
You didn't tell me to prep it. You said you
Alina
told me
just-
about reviving and stuff.
Okay, well at least he can bring us back from the dead. Which
I also don't
means
get that spell
points at
actually.
Doc, you can use your things to remove curse. Because if Mara can revive us,
But he just said that he doesn't get that spell.
Me.
Oh.
Me.
I'm saying Doc can
No.
do it with Hickory.
Well,
Hickory's
no, Mara just said he doesn't get reviving.
No, I don't
Oh.
get the curse.
Oh,
stuff.
oh, my mistake. I thought,
Yeah.
No, I thought you were saying. Oh, actually, I
Is
don't
Adron
have
with
it.
us? I feel like I lost the plot
Yeah,
here.
Adron.
Okay.
He's with you.
Oh, I forgot.
Because he didn't roll the stealth roll, and then I was like, wait a minute.
You've been real quiet back there.
Yeah, Adron.
He would have brought down the average.
Yeah, he's wearing plate armor. Well, no, he's got quick release. So
Yeah.
he just would have taken it off when there were werewolves.
Astronaut, how you doing in the back of the group here?
I feel like I don't fit into the dynamic because I haven't spent a lot of time with all of you.
We could change that.
I've actually been really busy ever since Fagin became the emperor because now we're back down to 4 Holdmasters, and we had like just gotten Martin replaced a little while ago. So the workload finally got normal again, and then it got busy again.
Who's the new Holdmaster?
New Holdmaster of Magic. His name is Talion.
Italian.
Hi, Talion.
How does he feel about lasagna?
I like Talion, actually. He's young. He's not too long out of the academy, but he's you know,
Well, I mean,
smart, strong.
Have we ever heard this name before?
No.
Okay.
New guy. New NPC. So we just got a new Holdmaster of Magic, and then we immediately lost our Holdmaster of Commerce.
All right. Doc kind of flexes his arm for a second. He's like, I have a feeling doing this from my own body is probably going to hurt. And he like pulls the magic through. And is it on my right wrist?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
On all of your right wrist.
the tattoo, the thin line just surges and it like zaps up the arm
Cool.
as he goes to remove curse on himself and hopefully slow his.
What level?
Fuck. 5th is repeatable, so I'd like to at least hinder it, but I've already been hit with it twice, so maybe I can bring it back down to the stage everyone else is at.
What level? So you're casting at 5th?
5.
Where the fuck did that die go?
Gone. Because it wants you to let me do it. It does not want you to let me do it.
Burn the spell slot. There is
Yep.
no lessening of the plant at a 5th level. You also burn one use of using Hickory stuff.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Doc just kind of has a moment of, yeah, that tracks. Trying not to use her high level stuff to avoid exhausting her if she needs the bigger stuff. And turns out it doesn't have enough gas. Enough oil.
Makes sense.
Now we're
I mean-
cooking with petrol.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a
Cooking with petrol.
presumably very strong curse, so
Yeah, just
it's
afraid.
like how you guys could explain counterspell to me.
Yeah. Fact
You
that
gotta
Great-
meet it or beat it.
Mhm.
The fact that Greater Restoration didn't do anything is certainly not encouraging, though.
Yeah, honestly, I thought that could do like anything.
Yeah.
That's why it made me assume that the plants are alive and like have a soul because greater restoration like wouldn't hurt them. So, you know.
Guess as good as mine.
Mara, can you talk to them again? How are they feeling?
I traded the ability to talk to them to keep you all alive.
We brought you because you could talk and because you could keep us alive.
Well,
I
you
guess.
didn't tell me to keep that one.
What the hell, Mara?
Did you lose your agency of self when you died?
What-
Do we need to
what
direct
spe-
you to do everything?
What spells were more important than the thing that is the most relevant?
Revive.
Well,
Tidal wave.
well, yeah, revivify for sure. Yeah, I can make this big wall of fire. I could erupt the ground. Pretty cool. I could turn mud into stone.
All the mud around us.
All of these were more important than suppressing the curse that is spreading through all of our bodies.
I can't do that.
He can't do that. He just would have talked to the
Yeah.
plants, which I mean, I
Yeah,
guess talking to them doesn't really get us anywhere.
Yeah, that.
What did they say the last time you talked to them?
I want to spread. I'm gonna
Oh.
kill you.
It's not
Oh.
what this is.
Something along those lines.
Maybe it's better that we don't
Parrot.
talk to the plants, actually.
Fuck you, you little bastard.
So I can't really hear you right now until I do the thing. So
Can't.
Fuck you, you little bastard in plant.
Can I ask,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
who's got a passive investigation of 15 or higher?
11.
Oh,
Say,
it's me.
come on, Kay. 11.
It's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
11.
He's got
All the 11s, and then
plus
I
one
guess
intelligence.
10 for the other character.
Oh, damn.
I
got you.
have 15 or higher.
Yeah. Hush. You're a rogue. You're sneaky. You're used to this. And you're a sorcerer. So you're very familiar all kinds of sneaking and traps and stuff. Dolus and Lotus have been doing a great job of watching out for physical traps. But you spy it just the last second as you guys step down in the center of some kind of ring. Some kind of runic ring. You
Oh.
recognize a magical trap.
Do I have a moment to say anything or do a thing?
You can say something to the whole group.
Jump out of the way!
Welcome to Dex Saves, everybody.
I'm floating.
It is a dex save. Yes, everybody make a dex save.
Cryo,
Would I have
can
been
I
able to give them advantage?
I was gonna say everyone can have advantage because Hush shouted out.
Counterspell.
You cannot counterspell magical traps. You have to counterspell a caster.
I didn't
You
know if it was
could-
one of those. It was a trap that's like, when you step in, it casts this spell on you.
Well, that's
Dude,
that. Even traps that do that, like Glyph of Warding, you can't counterspell them. You can dispel them before you step on them, but you can't counter them because counterspell specifies when you see someone casting a spell.
Okay.
could I argue because it's a bonus action that I Misty Step in reaction to avoid the
No.
dex? Fuck.
Bonus action, reaction.
I'm
Hey,
so
man.
glad you gave us advantage.
What did you roll?
I initially rolled a 2.
Well, my first roll is a natural 1. Okay. I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Cryo, how does it work with the
With
the-
triple advantage?
What's the the spell guard shield? Does that help here?
It will.
Okay.
It makes you take less damage from magical effects, right?
It gives me advantage against them.
You already have advantage.
You already had advantage, so
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could
you
figure
will not, in
something
fact,
else
be
out.
helpful. Well, all right. Top bottom. What did you
13.
guys? 13?
Switch
is-
those two numbers.
31. Hot
31.
damn.
Or wrong, 30. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking like if I rolled a natural 20, what would I have gotten? That would have been 31, but no, I have a 30.
Okay. Dolus?
My first roll was a natural 1. My
Nice.
second roll was a 10. And I was like, damn, with my dex save, that's still not succeeding. I used a lucky point. Back to a natural 1.
Oh,
But I get to choose which die to use, so I'll go with
So
the
10.
with the 13.
What's your 13? Okay.
Hey, let's go, Kay!
26.
Annie and Mara.
Annie got a nat 20 for a 23.
Okay.
And then, impressively enough, Mara got a 19 for a 21.
Damn.
I should have taken Shield Master. I'm gonna be so honest. It lets me add my dex save. Like,
All
oh,
3 NPCs rolled 15 and higher.
I assume 15 is the save by that logic.
No, it's just with their bonuses. That's enough.
Uh,
The save is 16 and higher. So to the two 13s,
hey.
you will take full damage.
Okay.
What kind of damage? What's happening?
You guys are all getting hit with a lovely little burst of sickening radiance.
Ah.
Wait, what in higher?
Oh, it's not a dex save; it's a con save. I fucked that up.
Oh, that's
even
such
higher?
a different story, Cryo.
Is it?
That's a 22.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, no, I rolled a 16, so I think I'm still fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
would
I think everybody who succeed, other than Doc, I think everybody still succeeds except
They're the
Dolus.
same number.
28,
Wait,
27.
Wait, you said sickening radiance?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go! I took a quarter damage.
My thing went from a 13 to a 13.
Sorry. Wait, you mentioned dex saves, and my brain was just like, "Woo, dex saves!" Yeah.
Well, I
no.
assumed Dex because it's a trap. I didn't
No,
realize that we were
I-
setting the trap off.
You were
regardless.
correct in assuming that. My brain then connected two dots that were not there.
He lied. It's a fireball.
24 points of radiant damage.
God, I
12.
wish I resisted radiant.
Halved if you succeeded.
I take,
It sounds
I
like
take
there's more
6.
Sickening radiance is. Oh, that would make sense.
There's another thing on sickening
If
radiance.
you failed, you also gain 1 point of exhaustion.
Yep.
That blows.
How much damage though?
24.
24.
12
So
if you
12.
succeeded.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on all ability checks.
So you guys watch as this underneath you, this sort of greenish red light kind of just shoots up for a second. It flares out and then it fades away into this dull green. And then the light fades away from everything except Dolus, who is now glowing a faint green.
Oh. Shit.
All the NPCs are just like, oh.
You looking a little rough for wear, man.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? Do you here? Take this. I'll
Wait.
give you a potion of
You
healing.
want a berry?
Yeah, actually.
Wait.
I get 1 point
What's
healing
up? What's
deck
up now?
Never mind.
and then you give me a potion of healing. right?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2. Oh.
There's like a big
Everyone can say
sigh.
wait.
I don't have good berry.
Fuck you.
Do you have spells? Like,
Yes. Yes.
Do you have
So-
a character sheet?
Yeah.
How much does
There's
he
too
heal
many.
from that potion, Ray?
Already, you want to roll it?
You got it.
Okay. It's
I don't want
2d4
to
plus
pull
2.
me.
That's 8
Okay.
total.
There's like a sigh that kind of comes out from everybody as you guys are like, oh fuck. Hush, you now are like hyperactively looking around, and you do see like a few hundred feet away in the woods another like runic circle out in the distance. You realize that there are probably a fair number of magic traps hanging out everywhere.
There runes. We probably should at least get off the ground.
I wasn't even on the ground.
Yeah, but it was a burst. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Get
I
on the
tried to
broom
avoid
if you
everyone.
need to.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't burn my flight this soon.
yeah.
Especially since we still have travel.
How much do you all weigh? Whoever's getting on.
I think it's just
Hush weighs 160. Bigger now.
Little guy bulked up.
How much
Why are
more
we-
travel is there? 4 hours?
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 to 4 more hours.
Oh, I just realized something. Because Hush is 5'10" now, Lotus has to look up to look at him. So I can't be like,
Yeah.
yeah, what's up, Hush? I think, yeah, what's up, Hush?
Yeah, what's up, Hush?
And you are the shortest member of the party now. Oh, Alina might
Wrong,
be shorter.
Alina.
Yeah,
Guardian.
Alina's the shortest now.
Alina's like
You are the
5'1".
second shortest.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even know she
Yeah,
was that
Technically
Alina is
already in.
small.
I don't think we all fit on that broom, Annie. No.
I can carry somebody.
I think I have a solution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Do you want to elaborate on
Who are
that?
you talking to?
No, I'm just thinking. All right. Summons 8 giant owls.
Let's go!
Are we
Yeah,
trying to be
there's
stealthy?
As all these
Right
owls
on.
just appear. Just...
Ooh. Oh, hello. Yeah.
They're all named Owl.
Hello, Owl.
How do you tell them apart?
I don't.
Okay.
Hello, Al.
Astronaut just pats one.
Can any of these carry Atronon?
Uh-oh.
Good
They
question.
are large-sized creatures.
1 foot on
Atron-
each owl.
Atronon is
So-
basically a large-sized creature.
Atron would be able to fit.
Okay.
He's
Duh.
big, but he'd be able to fit.
Doc glances at Aldrich and goes, sometimes I miss when we were in the Feywild.
As do I. You should go back more often.
It's trickier now that we can't just leave easily.
I mean, yeah, but I stay here with you.
Good point.
Doc, we can literally go to any plane that we want. Like, we know a place. Like, Philly and I are planning on going back to the elemental plane to say hi to Angel, so, like,
I also have plane shift.
I
exactly.
also have plane shift.
Exactly.
We should
Also,
travel
you work for
planes.
Delilah, who has plane shift.
Delilah won't do anything for me. She just tells me what to do.
That's fair. You have
That'd be-
options.
Yeah.
You're right, Aldrich. I'm sorry.
What were you gonna say, Ray? You were like, it'll be.
It can be like part of your vacation days. You get vacation days, right?
Yeah, but I keep using them to stop the end of the world now.
You've been
True.
using your vacation days on this?
No,
I feel like you could like. Okay.
no, Matthias just says I do, and then he doesn't actually care.
Oh, okay.
Also, Maddie
Every
has
day's-
gotten sassier every year.
Every day's been like a vacation for me since I got back.
True.
That's
Also,
good.
you've known me since I was like 2. Of course I'm gonna get sassier.
I said Maddie, but
Yeah,
okay.
he said Maddie has
Oh.
been getting sassier.
Oh, I heard. Oh, never mind. I still say that.
I heard Lodi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a cute nickname, though.
Pietro's like, so we're going to fly then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable. He walks behind a tree, and there's like a little like, and then just a little bat comes.
Oh my gosh. It's like Theo.
Dolus' small animal instinct
Yeah.
comes in.
Who's Theo?
Delilah's familiar.
Delilah has a familiar.
Yes.
His
Yeah,
name
we've
is
seen him
Theo.
all of once.
He has anxiety.
The first day that you met me, you met Theo.
I met Theo.
No.
Yeah.
No, we did
I
not.
didn't.
Dolus and
I
I were
think that was
trapped in the
Mara.
castle.
Mara.
Oh yeah.
That was
True.
Mara.
They didn't meet. You didn't meet Theo until the coronation,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Mara.
and then you didn't see him since.
How's Theo doing, Hush?
Still has
What are you doing?
anxiety.
He's anxious. He just hangs out at home mostly. You, Hush, you've gathered throughout your time living with Delilah that Theo is kind of just like a member of the family. Like
Oh,
Delilah just doesn't want to dispel him because she feels bad for him because he's just an awkward, anxious little creature. So she just lets him live.
Cryo, above the table,
He's
what plane of familiar is he? Because I doubt it'll ever matter.
He's a celestial.
Ooh. Celestial with anxiety.
Theo's good. He's still pretty anxious. We're working on breathing exercises.
Oh, that's really cute.
He hangs out. I offer him butterscotch, but he's always like, I don't have to eat. I don't need to take that. That's yours. You have to eat. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm giving it to you, Theo.
Yeah. I don't have to eat anymore. I still take your butterscotch.
You don't have to eat anymore?
I haven't had to eat since I was 2.
Monks are weird.
So we start flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the
Lotus, do you get on one of the owls, or do you just fly next to them? Because I know you were like, do you ride them for the sake of it, or?
Yeah, I'll ride them because I get
Nice.
to just give them pets and not have to do any strenuous activities.
I do not get on it out.
Alina's just like, my groom.
Huh.
Yay. Just a little.
Doc gets on an owl so he doesn't burn up the boots. But then he kind of just like picks up Aldrich and sets him gently on the head and goes, maybe you can, feel like you're one of the big guys.
Socialize.
He kind of just like nuzzles into the feathers, and he's just like, yeah, fast.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, when he's in he's like triple the speed that he normally is, or some shit.
Yeah, and he's big, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys take off.
Who all's
On your-
flying?
I think
Everybody is flying.
Everybody, like on the owls though.
Oh, Dolus and Alina are flying. Like Dolus is carrying Alina, and Dolus is just flying.
Okay.
Everybody else is
Hush's
on
bird
owls.
flies a little lower than most.
Damn, why
Hush's
has
bird?
Mara got smoke with Hush?
Pulse is just out here for Crow.
I didn't pick up on that.
Legitimate spit take out of balls.
I didn't register that. I was writing happy birthday to somebody. What?
Hush's bird is flying lower than the rest. Mara made a point of it.
Why?
We got a legitimate
What did-
spit take out of balls.
What did Hush brought him back to life. What did Hush do?
This isn't a Mara decision. This is above his pay grade.
this is his possessor. This is
Why am I lower than everyone else?
his controller. The dude with the PS5 controller is like telling him.
Nah,
to
it's
fuck.
definitely the same shit they used for the submarine.
Mara, why am I lower?
I don't know.
Mr. Owl, can you take me higher, please?
You'll see. You'll have it'll like rise a little bit.
I think it can understand me because it doesn't need to share a language.
Actually, yeah. Is that true?
Or does it speak a language? Or does it understand a language?
This is a good question.
Because I think giant owls understand Sylvan.
They do not speak, but they can understand Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Oh yeah, then yeah, I can just talk to his head.
Hmm.
Mr.
It'll,
Owl,
like-
please.
It'll like start rising up really slowly. But if there's like a tree in the way, it'll like clip it.
Hush, as you're going
It's
along,
'cause I
there's moments of just like. You're just like
Owl sucks. Because I wouldn't give you back your
I got
healing
the-
staff.
I got the shitty owl. It's okay. He asked for the shield. I had to make a deal with Cryo.
Yeah.
Pulse, is this because I didn't give you back your staff? It's mine.
Are you saying that to Mara?
Yes, I said Pulse. Is this why I didn't give you
No,
back
no,
your
no. I
healing
mean,
staff?
like, are you saying that to Mara?
No.
Okay. No, I don't actually care.
There's like a leaf on his face.
We'll keep running into things as we go.
It's like when you get the slow go-kart.
Lotus, I
track.
want you to carry me.
Sorry,
Lotus
I'm an
currently
owl.
buried in owl feathers.
Sorry, I'm on an owl.
My owl sucks.
My owl sucks. You say that, and then almost on cue, there's just a time passes as you guys fly for a little while. Enough time that 3 more hours go by. And high above you, there is another like rush of ink or blood droplets in water sort of rushes out across the sky. And all of you again feel a twinge through your arms as your buds go on to their next stage. Doc,
Yeah.
make me a charisma save.
Okay. Ooh, 21.
Okay, you're fine. You feel this weird sensation in the back of your brain. You're kind of just like, ah!
Sick. Yeah, he kind of shakes it off and he's like, guys, I think it's getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
So this
Yeah.
is what she meant by she just wins.
I guess so.
You think killing her will save us?
Probably.
No.
You know, that didn't really work with Martin, though. I don't know. I'm not very familiar.
I think killing her for good might, but
If all the seeds come from her phylactery, maybe breaking it will just make them all kind of...
that's what I was thinking.
What's a phylactery?
Where
no,
have you been?
You were
Where
there
have
for that
you
conversation.
Yeah,
you were
for it. I
there.
was like, how she literally like encyclopedia explained it.
That won't stop
This-
me saying
This owl sucks.
I was going to say also, as the sort of pulse rushes out across the sky,
There he goes.
you guys watch as it all starts to kind of coalesce. Instead of dispersing this time, it gets thicker and larger as clouds form.
Oh no, blood rain.
And
I
it
pull out
begins
my
to rain.
clock and change it to sun.
Fine. Begins to rain blood. And the clock does not clear the sky.
You fucker.
Hush's owl starts rising.
Into the blood.
Hush, you finally you're out above the trees. You're just like, yes,
In
yes.
the
And then the owl
clouds.
joins the rest, and then it keeps going.
No, go back
No.
down. No, no. Why does this owl suck? Mara, you're doing this. I
Blood.
know you're doing this.
What?
Second wind.
It is not just like blood in texture. It is also warm, and it smells the copper in your nose and in your mouth. It is blood. It is raining what feels like warm, fresh blood. Yes, Lotus. Oh, you're muted.
Muted.
Sorry.
Philly would Lotus would have taken the goggles of night from Philly, so she just kind of puts it on.
Puts
so
it
there's
on
no
so you're not getting blood in your eyes.
Yeah.
As the blood sort of rains on you guys, you all feel a little tremble in your wrist, and you watch as from the flowers that are blooming, little tendrils sort of come out of the center of it and touch to your hands.
Fuck off.
And it seems almost like the little tendrils move and like lap up the blood.
My hand in my coat. Just,
got
no,
you.
no, no.
Stop
I don't
it.
want
Stop
to.
drinking.
Does that help?
I don't wanna
if he's in
feed
the
you.
clouds?
I hate this.
Why are you torturing Crow? I mean,
Funny.
yeah, he's up.
I
still
could have
between-
wished for 1,000 gold.
He tucks You tug the flower away, and it does kind of go dormant after a little bit. But there is this uncomfortable sensation in your guys' wrists as these flowers like reach out.
I'm
like,
trying
try
so
my
bad
best.
not to burn Hickory's higher slots right now.
I do my best to like cover Alina with like my cloak and stuff as much as I can.
Ooh, I don't like being a plant.
Do you want to go in the ring?
Kind of. Just on.
Can you do that more than once a day?
Put people in, yeah.
Mara, tell the owl to go down.
It's sort of like an amorphous stat that's like somewhere as to like what and how many things can be in. It's sort of when it feels right.
Yeah.
It's based
Mara!
on vibes.
Why are you laughing?
Mara, it's not fun. It's in my mouth.
Ah! All right, that's it. Hush. You see Hush from the clouds. I'm preparing a reaction. Hush from the clouds just tucks and rolls off of the owl. And as a reaction, just... And then he... Giant hawk. Or giant eagle.
You just polymorph yourself.
Yeah, he just polymorphs himself. And sees if the... Like, in seeing if the thing is gone.
You now have a little flower growing out of one of your wings.
Ah! He goes over and flies next to Mara, just... Ah.
I think I can understand you.
You have to, I think you have to cast Speak with Animals, unless you have like a passive thing.
Let's double check.
If you can, it's cool, because I said dick. If you didn't, that's just for me.
You would have to cast something.
I didn't prep it.
Pulse!
Again,
I can do
said,
this
"Do
thing."
You have
No, I can't.
Spells.
So, you guys...
I want you to use every one of your spells in this combat.
As you guys keep flying, the temple becomes closer and closer out in the distance. To the point that eventually all of you, even Dolus, can see it. And there's just like a thin, from here it looks like a pencil line from the top of the temple up into the sky. But Lotus, even with your high perception, you can't see Madame Tithe at the top of the temple. And as you guys get closer and arrive properly, like to the point where all of you can clearly see the top, there is that basin, and out of it is still coming this streak of like smoky light. But Madame Tithe is not standing there with it.
Can one of you identify? Well, Alina could, but Annie or I think because Annie is, or one of, or Hush, someone had used Identify at some point, right?
Wasn't me.
Or has it?
Twink.
Pretty sure Annie has Identify.
Oh, it's either Annie or Twink who had it.
Well, Twink definitely has it.
Yeah.
Twink always has it prepared as an artificer. He can't unprepare Identify.
Oh, okay.
Or his
I'm double
specific
checking.
artificer, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have it.
You know who does?
I do know.
The NPC!
Oh, Atronon, you have Identify.
Alina has Identify.
Brother.
I'll be like, all right, Alina, bringing you back out.
Okay.
Give her, like a few seconds. I can't hear her.
Yeah, I know.
Just boom.
So just
She's back.
she just like is like, oh, hello.
Hello. Can you identify what is happening with this? And
Oh my gosh, she looks down at the temple. This temple, it's not a ziggurat like the temples from the Leviathans. It is this sort of inset, almost gothic temple. It's like if the old German architecture met a pyramid. There are these sweeping sort of parapets and bricks and stone, but all of it kind of builds up to this point at the top.
We there yet?
You were flying above it. You were like a
Yeah,
few
we're
hundred
like-
feet above it.
I look over to Lotus. Fun fact about this: giant eagles can speak a language. They can speak giant eagle.
Yeah.
They have their own language called giant eagle.
Sure.
And just like a of a. Should I fly Alina down because I can fly away faster?
Eagle Hush is asking if they should be the one to fly Alina down.
Why?
They're faster.
Oh, probably he's got the. Oh, I was thinking polymorph health. So if something explodes, he won't,
Oh,
get
that too.
hurt.
Yeah, true. Well,
That's fair.
Ah!
I was
yes.
thinking I could, if I brought her down, and something started happening, just vroom her away. But if you could get away quickly, that might
It's
be
okay. I trust Hush.
Okay.
Let's go, Eagle Boy.
I can understand him. Wait, that's awesome.
You can understand everyone.
Well, I can't really understand animals, but I can understand Eagle Hush.
But you just understood him.
Yeah, that's why I'm
But he's an
surprised.
animal.
But wait, how does that?
Atronon in the back, just maybe you should talk to more animals.
Hello, owl. I don't understand.
I really thought she was gonna turn to Aldrich, and Aldrich just straight up responds in common.
Hello.
Hello.
You do understand the owl. It also speaks giant owl.
Does it?
A lot of big animals speak their language.
If it's giant, it speaks
Yeah.
it.
Giant
Wait, what
owl.
does it say?
Giant owl speaks giant owl and understands common Elvish and Sylvan.
Yeah, giant owl is a
Yeah.
language. The list
just
of
like-
languages continues.
That's wild.
You're like, hello, owl, and it's just like, hello.
What?
Why are you on me?
Yeah, you're carrying me.
But you're a bird.
Yeah, but I get to pet you.
Can you not fly?
I can fly,
Then why are you on me?
so I can give you scritches.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Have Aldrich and the giant owl just been talking shit this whole time?
No. Aldrich doesn't talk shit.
Do you want to know what? You want to know
Sorry,
what giant
talking
vulture
shop.
speaks?
Do they speak giant vulture?
No, they don't. There is no giant vulture language.
Damn, vultures get fucked out of being able to speak.
And the
Just get-
first thing in the description is a giant vulture has advanced intelligence and a malevolent bent.
They speak evil. They speak
they don't got their-
malice.
They ain't got their own little language like giant owls and giant eagles. Dab me up, giant eagle.
Okay.
As Alina and the giant eagle land, there is, as the footsteps at the top of the pyramid happen, there is this sort of resounding like vroom that goes through all the stone, and she just stops immediately and is like, looks at you, Hush, and just does like thumbs up, thumbs down. Okay. She walks over to the basin. Cats
Gonna-
identify.
I'm gonna hold an action as long as I can to grapple Alina so I can fly away.
Cats identify. You guys are all sort of looking down. She sits there for a few seconds, and then you just hear, "Fuck!
What?
This is gonna sound dumb." She like shouts up at you, and then she's like, "Wait, why am I doing this?" Pulls the walkie-talkie stone out. Just, okay, this is gonna sound dumb. This is blood magic.
Okay.
Okay, I can't just dispel it unless I cast Stupid High, and I'd much rather save that slot.
Well, can you identify like what the magic what the thing is doing? Like
It's making the sky turn to blood.
okay. And it
That's
doesn't
it.
have,
That's
like,
all
an-
it's doing.
It doesn't have like an arcane protection on it.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait. She pushes the basin over because it doesn't have anything on it. It literally just boom. There's still this little pillar of smoke from the spot. And then again,
Shit.
all of you just hear, fuck.
Hush, bring her back up.
Drop roll
Gets
one of
brought
the
back
owls.
Ugh. I never thought I'd know what it was like to be a vole.
Okay. So
So I either burn one of my highest level spell slots to try and dispel it and maybe succeed, and then be out that if we fight Ikora, or we kill Ikora, hopefully it goes away, and if it doesn't, then we come back here and get rid of the blood sky.
Okay.
Okay. Unless Doc wants to cast a spell magic really high.
I pull out my sending stone. Does Delilah have one? Or does she only use hushes?
She uses hushes.
Okay,
She just
so-
sends if she needs.
Hey Dad, I know you mentioned that you're going to Delilah's. We found the exact coordinates of where the basin is. So just Alina said that it's heavy blood magic, can be maybe dispelled with high level. But we kind of have to save our energy, so, and I'll give like coordinates or whatever, so that Raiden can tell Delilah exactly where it is.
Sick.
How high are
You
we
get back.
talking?
What?
To
How
Alina,
high
because
are
you,
we
you suggested,
I'll have a level.
unless Doc wants to do it.
Well, on like a scale of 1 to 9, like an 8 or a 9,
1 to 9.
1 to 10 just doesn't feel right.
1 to 10 sounds illegal.
Yeah, that feels like the kind of shit Archibald gets.
I feel
Yeah.
like 1 to 5 is better.
Warlocks would. No.
Thing is, that spell seems to be what's pressing on with what's in our arms. Sooner we stop it, sooner it stops progressing, can't get any worse. I think.
Why don't we just have Delilah teleport to us right now?
That's what I told Raiden.
Because the
Right,
DM
bro.
probably won't let us cop that out.
I mean, did I say what Raiden said in response?
No.
Oh,
I cut you off, I'm sorry.
You son of a bitch. Yeah. Raiden just replies, oh, yeah, no, Philly and I are in Fort Dawn right now. There are vines here, too, by the way.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
just let Delilah know, because this scene is important.
I'll tell Philly to tell Delilah.
Okay.
Philly! Then it disconnects. Your sending stone is burnt for the day.
Yeah.
So Lotus disconnects from the network.
Great. Philly's on her way to tell Delilah.
So,
So
wait
let's
it
just
out.
wait here for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, you guys hang out for maybe a minute and a half, and then there is just that crystalline sensation that appears in the air. It's not cracked and broken anymore. It's that pretty, like,
Yay.
opalescent crystal from when you first met Delilah.
She's all
And then she
better.
appears, and then she falls for like a second. She's like, "Zff, what?" And then just she floats back up. Just,
Oh.
I didn't realize you'd be in the air when I came here. Oh, shite. Okay.
Yep.
All
It
right.
needs high level dispelling. Like on a scale of 1 to 9, like an 8 or a 9.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. She just like floats over to it and lands. And she's like, all right. And she just holds her hands out and she mutters something in this really old Elvish. Like any of you who speak Elvish, it's basically like if I started speaking in fucking Old English from the 14th century. And she just holds her hands at the base of that little pillar of smoke, and she just like, I gotta roll for this one because it's not starting at 9th. And she's like focusing on it, and it starts to like a blowtorch going out, and then it's like, ah, fuck.
Come on,
Bitch.
Delilah. Remember, this is the bitch that pretended to be you.
Like you hear all the knuckles in her hand pop, and now she
100
burns
feet
to 9th
away.
level. Yeah. So yeah, this time you guys hear it again, and you watch as her eyes glow for a second, and then she just reaches out, like she cups it with just one hand, and then just, and it immediately, and the beam just, and the rain stops.
Woo.
All right. She flies back up to you guys, or like you guys meet in the middle.
Cool.
And the clouds started to clear up.
Just
Okay.
sky.
Not making the sky blood anymore. Love that.
Is there like an inside of this temple?
There's
Yeah,
definitely an inside of the
potentially.
temple that you guys are going to be able to get access.
Hey, Hush. Oh, never mind.
No, he can talk.
But the thing that I would ask him to do, he can't do while in Eagle.
I can turn back if he needs me to.
They said they can turn back if necessary.
That
Yeah, I don't get
eagle
why
just
you turn-
actually me.
If you could,
Cause your owl sucks!
if you could, use locate creature to see if she's here.
I don't have that!
They don't have it.
Oh, locate object on her hat.
I have that!
They have that.
It's a very prominent hat. It's a very noticeable hat.
Is there a different owl I can fly on?
There are available owls.
Go to
that
one
aren't
that's
the one that
flying
flew up.
flying in normal pace and just
You can also land. You guys are like 20 feet above the rooftop.
Oh, let's land.
All right.
Go down,
Hush.
but I'll stay
Change.
floating. I will not
Got
stand
it.
on the floor.
He'll just like in his descent, just like land, and it's like a
Hello.
hi.
The owl will crash into him.
Hush.
is your
You
deal?
land and you turn back and you're like, hello, hi. You just get sideswiped by this big owl. And then it's just like flopping. It gets back up and it's like, woof, 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 woof. It looks down at you on the ground. And then it just like taps you twice with its foot, like,
Have it make me a strength save. DC 21. It gets pushed away. As he brings himself back up. I'm gonna cast locate object now.
You start casting locate object quietly in the background as you guys all gather around Hush. Delilah just and just the owl just like explodes.
Thanks, Mom.
Why?
Cause that owl sucked!
It hit my son.
So protective.
It's her son.
I cast locate. Thanks, Bob. I cast locate object on the scroll wheel comes up in his hands and then it stops on the hat.
What's the range on locate object? 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet.
It is not within 1,000 feet.
Damn it! Just
So it do, and then there's like a little
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it's like that. Oh, it's not here.
Oh, okay.
Great.
There's one of two things.
Does this tower look more than 1,000 feet tall, Cryo?
No.
Okay.
There's one of two things that this could mean. She's not here, or she got a new hat.
But we saw her in the sky.
She, in that time, got a new hat.
in the last 6 hours, she has ditched that hat for a new.
She's in a world domination outfit now.
Just in case one of them saw my hat, I gotta get rid of it.
I don't exactly know what we do from here.
Well, see, there's one alternative
Hmm.
that I'm surprised you guys aren't familiar with.
Scry again?
No. Well, I mean, we could.
Bad.
But okay, what do we know from our experiences of temples in Ravenloft?
We don't have any experience with temples and Raven.
Temples in
I've never been to one.
That's true.
Is there
They
like,
can,
Mara
they can go
has-
underground.
subterranean?
Yes,
Can go underground.
Croatus built down.
Ah,
There's a lot of tunnels
Almost.
underground.
Almost
That's where we
every
found
ruin from
you.
Croatus goes down.
What?
that's where we found you, and I point to the bat.
That's true. Just a little voice.
So let's start going down. Thanks for the help, Delilah.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Mom.
You got it from here?
Yeah.
We can most certainly try.
If
As
you
long as
die,
there
I'm
were
gonna blow up
owls.
this entire quarter of the continent.
That's fair.
If
I
any
die
of you
or
let
not?
him die, you're going with it.
Yeah.
As long as some more owls come by for a cheap shot.
She
Mara.
He does the full arm extension point at Doc and just, you've got Revivify?
Yeah.
Mara, you've got Revivify?
Yeah.
If he dies, you both go first. And then she's just gone.
Love my mom.
But then who'll revive him?
I think she means like if he dies for good, like past the point of revivify.
Mara,
That
do
makes
you
a
have
lot more
diamonds?
No?
How did you plan on casting revivify?
I thought someone would give me some. Got diamonds?
Doc digs in his bag and takes 2 of the diamonds and hands them to Mara.
There we go.
You waste these.
That's my boy.
I knew I could count on you.
You waste these. I do not bring you back.
Please bring him.
Why would
Mostly
I
because
waste them?
Mara will kill me. Or not
Mara
Mara.
will
Hick.
kill
Hick
you.
will kill me.
If you don't bring him back, Mara's coming back to kill you. Comes back as a revenant.
Listen, man, I don't know what druid spells are. He could have
should we get
things that
going?
would burn diamonds.
There's still werewolves behind us.
Yep, let's go.
I love Delilah. That was so sweet.
That was like 6 hours ago.
Werewolves in the valley. And you guys started flying. They're definitely following.
Cry, that made me
I
very happy.
didn't know we were there.
The Astral Hound is back
Snore.
again.
A hound is pursuing you.
If,
You guys landed.
if they're pursuing us, that means they're running through the field of magic traps.
Off in the distance, you just hear.
You guys
Ow!
land.
They're dudes.
There is a door. There's like a big stone entry door, and you land. Alina just casts knock, and the
Hey.
door just
Knock.
start to open.
I
Like
love
swings out with a big like. You guys are immediately met with just still dead air stretching into darkness, and a
Alright.
smell kind of rushes out.
Gross.
Smells like long rotted corpses.
Sick.
I'm getting weird nostalgia again.
Onward.
Okay.
Presto! It pressos himself to smell really, really, really nice.
Smells like the cooking back on the ship.
What? Cooking was fine.
Wok's cooking is
The
great.
wok is amazing.
Why are you being a dick?
What do you mean?
You're
Don't
so
you
mean
dare
today, Mara.
Speak rudely about wok.
Don't you dare. Keep my chef's name out of your mouth.
It's not his fault. He's limited in terms of ingredients.
Is that what was wrong with it?
Yes.
You had Wok's better cooking.
It has been like 2 years though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wok's only gotten worse.
Oh,
No! You guys enter the crypt.
The tomb.
of course it's a.
You guys walk into the darkness. As you go, sort of the light dying out behind you, there is another. The doors close, and you guys are just in the dark.
Doc,
You hear Alina just like, damn it.
Doc just mocking, just. And every step you take, you'll get closer to where I need you to be. Fucking this.
High
bitch.
beams.
We're never in the dark.
You go to turn the high beams on. And Lotus, that's when you process that it is dark for you. With your goggles of night on.
No, I mean my astral calamity.
Which is probably
Dark?
not glowing.
It's dark. This is magical darkness.
Pitch black for anybody who can't see through magical darkness.
Did I take Devil Sight with Doc? Fuck no, I didn't.
No.
Great.
I don't think any of us can see through magical dark.
Just dark. You hear Lena just, I can't even cast knock if I can't see.
Could you dispel the magical darkness?
If I know where it's coming from.
Okay. Well.
You think
great.
fire would help?
No.
No,
No.
it would not.
So we need a strong light spell.
I'm not a caster.
I love you, Lotus, but I know that you didn't have to say it. You didn't. There's
Does
like a
anyone
long.
have a solution?
I'm looking.
Do you have one? Not.
Don't think I do at this moment, no.
There's a long sort of
Mara,
quiet
do you have daylight?
and I'm fucking talking. Fuck off! No, that's the third time you've done this.
Hey, I spoke in between the gap of you talking earlier.
I'm not done. There's like the moment of quiet as you guys are trying to figure everything out, and then a light appears as Atronon casts daylight at 4th level on his armor, and he just starts to glow. Just
Sometimes
Give me
I
your
forget
money.
You can cast.
and just give me your money. All of you just Paul.
Ash, baby.
So yeah, like you guys specifically in the 120 feet around Atronon can see.
Sick.
So you just see the hallway stretching out before you until it just slopes downward into stairs.
That's why we should hang out more.
Because
You're
I have
so bright.
daylight. You can walk further away from me if you'd like. Also, taking the goggles of night off would probably make it hurt your eyes less. He is, you know, the meme of the dude sitting down in the diner and he's just glowing. It's Atronon, except his face.
Okay.
No one walk too far ahead.
Everyone stay close.
Roger.
With how much he is illuminating, and as we continue forwards, Cryo, I am spectrally seeing around all the corners that I can.
Okay.
You're what?
Spectrally seeing.
Around the corners.
That's cool.
It's a Eldritch Invocation.
Oh yeah, Eldritch.
Nope.
No?
No. Dolus, at some point in the past 2 years, has gained the ability to cast Arcane Eye at will. And so, at literally all times, Dolus has an Arcane Eye orbiting around him, looking at his 360. And
It's
so I am
invisible.
extending it outwards, 30 feet ahead of us, and like turns the corners, and like, so I have
You're
visual
scouting.
information, normal and dark vision.
There are some hallways off to the sides as you guys go through, because this is like a building above ground and then it goes down. It is kind of like decrepit in here. This place has not been touched in a long time. In a lot of the rooms, though, there are more vines. You only ever see them in dim light because of how they come off from Atrodon, like being off in side hallways. But at one point in this flickers of dim light passing as you walk, you definitely see rooms of corpses just covered in those vines. And you get the idea that that's probably where the rotting smell is coming from.
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. I was going to say, is there a possibility that she could be scrying on us right now? But you guys have the thing of non-detection, right?
Yep.
Well, we have non-detection on us. If she cast it on someone else, it might still work.
Does anyone have see invisibility?
No.
You said
Gotcha.
invisibility?
See invisibility.
See
Oh,
invisibility.
see invisibility.
She could be tracking our moves.
She probably already knows the moves we're gonna make regardless. I'm assuming her not being here means she knew that we were coming.
She was also quite literally in our veins.
That's true.
I have a way to check, but I don't know if this is... If she already knows, she already knows.
Yep. And it's like, if we do see that she's scrying on us, what can we do about it?
Break the scrying eye?
Can you?
Yeah, how does she know for sure that you can?
You just break the scrying eye. The question is, how bad is it if she is looking at us right now?
Probably not very.
We're exactly where she wants us to be.
Okay, then I won't.
If we function on the assumption that she's 2 steps ahead, at the very least we can't be caught off guard by her being ahead of us.
Okay, then I'll save it.
You guys travel through more. Do you go off to any of the side hallways to explore at any point? Or are you just straight through the main path?
Do any of them like seem like they have more than just vines and bodies? Like,
I mean,
going out 30
a lot
feet?
of them, it's hard for you to tell because Atrodon doesn't walk into them unless you ask. And so you only ever get like dim light at weird angles because he's out in a main hallway and they're like down a hallway and in a room. But it seems like there's furniture in most of them. Make a perception check for me at disadvantage.
I already have disadvantage because I'm exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get worse.
And I already have disadvantage because... Oh, awesome. 6. The first one would have been a 15, but...
You can't tell.
Nope. Hey, Lotus. Can you see anything in any of these rooms off to the side? Never mind. I'm seeing through my scrying eye. Ignore me.
Okay.
Go.
You have a scrying eye?
No. I have an arcane eye. I used the wrong word. Leave me alone. I'm going through a lot right now.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
You want
I
to talk
am
about it?
so tired. That spell earlier really did a lot to me.
I wish I could give you a good berry, but I didn't prep that.
Okay. That's fine, Mara. Don't worry.
Doc has a moment
I'm
to read.
just-
Like, he's just like, yeah, I can afford it. And he just palms Dolus's arm and casts Greater Restoration.
Oh.
You
Oh.
lose your point of exhaustion.
Oh. Thank you.
Wasn't quite sure what was wrong with you until you started talking about it. Now I know.
Can I try that perception check? I already had disadvantage, never mind. Me not being exhausted didn't make that perception check better.
Dolus, we can
will
just
make
go
other
in one of
checks
the
better
rooms.
in the future, though. Yeah, you can go. You guys can go into these rooms if you want to go look.
Yeah.
You and I can
let's
stay
just-
off the ground. We'll have Atronon get close enough to where we get good light, and then we'll just float in there.
We don't even need to go in. If I can just get close enough to see inside.
We splitting up?
I will be
no.
a flashlight.
Thank
Oh,
you.
we need Atronon to be a light.
That's true.
Furthest you can go from me is 120 feet down a hallway.
Mhm.
Astronaut does. He walks like 30 feet off to one of the side hallways and stands in front of one of the doors to the rooms. He kind of just looks in and he's like, oh. Oh.
I'll
That's
get
bad.
close to him and then arcane eye into the room.
There's like a streak of bright light into the room and then dim light throughout as you go in. You float in, and Dolus, you are painfully familiar with two aspects of this room you see. There are a bunch of dead people, which you have seen too much of in your life, and you were able to gauge that they are not all ancient, long-forgotten corpses, like from 1,000 years ago. Also, if any knowledge you have of Croitus is correct, everyone vanished in a flash. So you process that these corpses are not ancient and long forgotten, and as you sort of view them, you process that they're all wearing the exact same robes that the Starlost cult wore.
Oh, they were sacrifices.
Huh. I'll
Looks-
relay that. Looks.
It looks like they all had plants burst out of them. They're now covering their bodies and the room. The vines do not have soil in here. The bodies are the soil.
Okay. Well, I'll let everyone know. This shit sucks.
There is furniture and stuff, so there are like closed cabinets and lockers. You have to navigate around vines.
Hush, come here.
Yeah.
Gesture you over to me and then bring you close to the entrance of the room. Just, can you, with your telekinesis, open that cabinet or one of those drawers or anything so that I can see if there's anything inside?
Yeah, sure.
Hush, you lean into the room and you also see just corpses. Like,
Oh, ew.
they are about 2 years worth of rot. So it is like dark, flaking flesh coming off of rotting bones.
Oh, this is why we haven't seen the Starlost cult show up since the Endless Night. I think they're all here.
Ew.
Anyways, that cabinet.
Cabinet opens, you peek into it, and there are a bunch of like logs in this room specifically. There's like little books and stuff laid out
Oh,
and
I meant
papers.
like wood logs. The cabinet.
There's a bunch of Lincoln logs in this cabinet.
Okay, a bunch of books. Can I read the like spine of any of them?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are having like paper damage at this point. They've been in this room unattended for like 2 years, but they have dates on them. Like, this seems to be some kind of office space that you have discovered on your first look. So,
Grab one of those books if you could, Hush.
Sure. Floats whatever.
you open it.
as you guys start to read through it. Dolus, I don't know if you share with everybody out loud or if you just read quietly.
I'll, like, every few sentences mentally give the information to Hush, and then he gives it to
Webs
everyone.
it out.
Yeah.
You gather from what's written here, and there's some kind of like status journal log that this was some sort of backup place for the cult of the Starlost. Like, most of them were down in Agra Hills Cave or in the astral plane or in a few other choice places that aren't explicitly named in these logs. But as far as in Eubuea goes, if they were not in the cavern with Agrahill, they were here.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm like, these logs just kind of document like how much food they're using, how many people are here, who left to go to this place or to that place.
Okay. But these don't seem like they are Ikora's logs in any way, or that she had any contribution to these.
No, they're just administrative.
Okay. Does it look like there's anything else worthwhile, like, digging through in this room, or?
Play rollies with me.
Okay. Dolus dice don't fuck me down. 14. I meant
Okay,
fuck me over.
well.
Fuck me down is not the phrase. Anyways.
Fuck me down.
You're going through, you move the eye over some logs, you have Hush open a drawer, and in the drawer there's like all sorts of office supplies and stuff. And in one of the drawers, there is a piece of paper. It does not look like it belonged.
Grab that sheet of paper. Do you see it?
Yeah. Like floats in front of you.
It's a grocery list. No.
Eggs, bacon,
The
the blood of my enemies.
It's everything that went into the cauldron upstairs.
It's a piece of
Milk,
paper that
eggs,
just has
bacon.
it has like a really nicely drawn the and nothing else.
It's the
Two
fucking
SpongeBob
SpongeBob
references.
ghost. It's the ghost paper.
The ghost of the shopping list. That's 3 SpongeBob references today.
I have to compose myself before I say this.
The first one was did somebody say boom?
As you pull this sheet of paper up to your face, Dolus, it's painfully familiar. And it reads, "Ink and blood are not too dissimilar. What you use to write a story reflects more on the author than the reader. I don't know why you're still reading SF."
Fucking.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure if it means anything. Or if it means everything.
Huh? Who's SF?
Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe so, but I had mentioned it, I think, before the campaign ended, that, like, talking to, like, our Lashna about SF and, like, looking more into the name and, like, the name Sakshi, F, you know, things of that nature. Any other context, any other, like, people that might have matched up or nothing?
No, you've never gotten anything more on who SF might be.
Someone who knows a lot. And I'll start walking back to the group as I'm saying this, just like sort of person I've interacted with before in the past during the Martin business who seemed to be narrating my life before it was happening in a small pocket dimension room.
That was a bomb to drop on me, Dolus.
It never really went anywhere, so I didn't really see the need to bring it up. Like, I never found out anything about it, or...
Did you ever, like, legend lore it?
No, I don't know that spell. But I don't know their full name. I know their first name is Sakshi.
Sakshi. I'm not.
And like I'm back with the group at this point, and presumably, like, Hush.
Adrenon came back with you.
I was
Late.
saying Hush webbed it to
Yeah,
everyone,
webbed
like what the paper said, and just it was also a
What?
I was a bit distracted. In Ice Home when we were there a couple of years ago and fought Ice Home, and
Right.
yeah.
Alina just subconsciously like rubs her abdomen.
There was a sheet of paper there from SF as well.
Wait, so there's the guy who's just writing you letters?
No, he's writing my story.
Sounds like a celestial maybe messing with you.
He also wrote the books that we are named after. The
Weird.
Dolus and Dolus books.
Lotus, with your memory and high intelligence, you immediately recognize that every Philotus and Dolus book you've ever read has SF for the author.
Wait, so you've been talking to the guy who's been writing that story?
Yes.
And
and
you
no.
never thought that to like bring it up?
No, it didn't. It's just sort of a loose hanging thread of just information that didn't
Why-
really seem relevant to
Why don't,
anything that was happening.
after all of this, take one of the books. See if Hickory can legend lore it.
Maybe.
Get who wrote it. Possibly get what it means. Maybe get a little bit more insight. This is obviously isn't... I don't know if this is too pertinent right now, but it seems like this is reoccurring so much so that it's not a coincidence.
So this one talks about blood. What did the one in Ice Home talk about? Like, Alina, just...
I found it after you had been taken away. It was
processing.
yeah.
I can read you what it says specifically.
I got it. Not all stories are kind. Not all stories are easy. And that wasn't a story I should have been in, because that story was a monster.
This one's talking about stories being blood or...
This is also basically saying we shouldn't pursue this, but like,
The last one said we shouldn't pursue it.
Yeah.
This one also is saying, I don't know why you're still reading. And I don't think he means this sheet. I think he means the story that is being written in blood. I just like to the paper, because I'll die otherwise. I fold it up. Toss it into the ring.
I mean, he's not
you tell
a
him.
god.
He's what?
He's not a god because the gods all like showed up.
Whoa, how would you know that he wasn't one of those gods that showed up?
Because didn't you recite all of the names of the gods?
He could just go by another name. Who's to say SF are his real initials?
Ahab exists.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing to do.
New one might just not be as on the nose.
Cryo.
Yeah.
From how many times I've studied that damn Pantheon book, if I read Sakshi backwards, does it form any name of any of the Starlost?
Does he have a bird?
Iskas. No. There is no anagram that you can perceive. As you guys are thinking and talking about all this SF stuff, Lotus, because you're actively talking, I don't want you to be the one to make this. Mara, Annie, or Hush, and one of you make me a perception check. So Pulse or Crow, you pick between you two.
Well, so you got two characters.
And one with advantage.
So right.
23.
Okay. As you guys are talking, you're all kind of focusing on what's going on. There is quiet sound behind you that you. Is it Mara or is it
Mara?
Yeah, so Mara picks up on it. There's this quiet sound, and you glance back, and the hallway that you came from is just a mess of red vines. And you
Looks
look
like
back,
nature's growing.
That ain't
like you all look back as Mara points it out, and there is just like a wall of them. They're on the floor. They're draped from the ceiling. There's the quiet sound of dripping now reaches all of your ears.
Great.
Well, this is...
And then there is a rattling sound that comes from them.
Oh, I think that's our cue to go.
Well, let's descend further into our tomb.
All of you turn away from them, and then behind you, all of you hear soil, soil, soil.
Ah, they mean us. Run.
Go.
Let's go.
There's the sound of slowly moving vines breaking their way through stone, reaching out for any source of nutrients. Yes, rush down the
I make a
hallway.
steak and I throw it down a hallway, down a side hallway.
Dodge action.
Like we just pulled a gunshot on him. Demi plane.
Mara? Now would be a really good time for that wall of fire.
Oh, you know?
You all fired on the hallway.
Well, not in front of
Across the
us,
hallway
behind us.
Down, behind you.
Blocking
You wall
them.
of fire. It hits these plants and they immediately shriek. Lotus, now that you're paying attention with your high passive, you can see there are flowers, like the ones growing from your wrist. And you can tell with your ears, it sounds like a scream is coming from the flowers.
I hate it.
They are
Oh.
mimicking voices.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You guys. They do, however, burst into fucking flames.
Let's go.
Plants don't normally sound like that.
Oh, they're mimicking.
I don't think plants normally sound like anything.
That's not true.
To
You don't have
me.
to speak with plants then.
You guys rush ahead and you start going down some stairs because that's the only way you can go if you continue moving forward. As you're going, these stairs spiral downward and downward for a long while. Hush, that sickly nostalgia hits you again as you are descending into the depths of Croitus once more.
There is one just prominent, just boom, and he goes back.
Above you guys, eventually, you hear again the sounds of stone creaking, and there's like and some pebbles fall from hundreds, if not thousands, of feet up now from how far down you've gone. as the vines continue their pursuit. Slowed but not stopped.
Fuck.
Does it feel like they are like getting us? Like, is our escape?
They're not gaining on you. They're not gonna like nab you. They're definitely pursuing you, but they're not. It's not like you're about to get jumped by the vines. They are far above you.
Cool. Keep
I will say,
running.
the stairs start to become smoother and less well shaped. Start to become more like they were worn into the rock versus they were built. And then eventually they kind of become little plateaus of rock, and the walls become more cavernous. And then there is just like a slide in front of you, basically down. There is no way of maintaining friction on the floor anymore. So if you're not going to float or fly, and I will say the birds, you cannot spread your wings in this corridor.
I floated.
Like your only option forward is the slip and slide.
Whee!
Floaty.
I will be ready to trigger the boots. Like, if it seems like I'm about to fucking pitfall or, crash into vines waiting at the very bottom on these slippery stairs, I will activate them to stop my descent.
Mara will hold on to Annie.
Dolus, you're floating.
Holding Alina.
Alina will offer a hand to Lotus.
Okay, we're all floaty.
Pietro pats Atronon and is just like, this is rough for you, big guy. And then turns into a bat again. Just down the hole.
Like, right before that option ends, just, if it helps, I'll go down with you, and I'll try to stop you if it goes bad.
I appreciate that.
He just kind of sits, and then there's just a quiet, like, as he starts sliding down. And then he is your light, so you guys have to keep up with Acheron as he slides down the hole.
Gunning it down with him.
Same.
All of you head down, and you are going for a while. And there is this sort of discomfort that washes over all of you at some point. As I've said it multiple times, in the world of Starlost, the Underdark is below you and also on a different plane. Eerie sensation washes over all of you as you enter the Underdark.
Yes.
Doc, you are right behind Atronon. Everybody else is floating and flying down to keep up with the light. Far out ahead of you, there is light. That is not Atronon. He doesn't drop daylight yet, but he kind of looks back up to everybody and points. And then as you guys get closer, his pointer gets a little panicked, as from the front, Doc, you're right behind him. You can tell that end of this slide just...
Yeah, so Doc is going to grab Atronon, like just full arm hug him, activate his boots, and also jab the second into the nearest... Is there a wall at this point anymore?
I mean, yeah, you're sliding down through like a tube, basically. Yes, Ray?
Seeing that they would eventually go free fall, I would let go of Alina so I can go and get Hush.
Okay. You guys get all set up, and Noah, make me a strength check at advantage because of the boots.
Let's go, baby. I'm on Hickory's sheet. That is not the right one. Good thing I had
Hush, you're
advantage.
sliding also, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lotus grabbed.
That is a 21.
I was gonna say Lotus is going to grab because she's got to go out into open air to open up.
Mhm.
So I'm just working everything out. What'd you roll?
21.
He's getting ready to bump out his wings if he were to fall.
You guys, the second is digging into the wall, and at one point the spear kind of, the back end of it and the front end are both like grinding through this corner, and your boots are also carrying. Atronon's big.
Yeah.
So you guys grind to a stop as like his lower half just goes off this ledge, and then Hush comes sliding past, and Lotus is rushing to slide after and catch him, and Atronon just kind of like just gets you as you go past.
Like by the scruff of the neck.
And Doc, you're just like as
he's standing on air, so you just see his feet like rapidly sliding backwards on nothing.
Then Lotus, you slide past Hush and open your wings, and Atronon just drops him, so you catch him.
Hello.
Hey!
Come on, big guy!
It's been a while since we did this. Normally, when you do this, I was smaller than you.
Yep. Yeah. Wild. Weird. Ugh.
Atronon takes his axe out and just fucking boom into the wall. It sinks in like immediately. He's like, ugh. Thank you.
Hush is now exactly double his weight.
Dolus, Annie, Mara, you guys all sort of coast to a stop behind everybody at the opening of this tube. You're all basically like leaning out of an opening that's just big enough for all of you to peek out of. You look down into the cavern below you. Lotus, you have a perfect view because you're flying at the top of it now. And same with you, Hush, being held. Out around you guys are massive red roots stretching down from the top of this cavern along the walls and just dangling. All of them reaching down towards the weird source of light below you. A glowing, burning, red lake.
Oh.
As the scent of blood rushes up into your nostrils yet again, you look out at this forest of red around this deep scarlet lake. That is where we are going to end part 1 of this epilogue.
Huh.
Cool.
Welcome to the Underdark.
Again.
For me.
Unlike Ice Home and SOS, we are going to take a break on this one because I am sure we will be here until late as fuck if we keep going from this point.
We learned our lesson.
Yes. Learned our lesson the first time around. All of us players will be back in a week. And for all of you at home, you can watch the second half also in a week. So, for now, ta-ta. I can't wait to see what happens next. A lot of blood. A lot of blood's happening. Okay, bye.
Nasty.